Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade, and it is our second stream this week, our second dual stream. A rare occasion that we dual stream twice in a week, and even rarer this close together. I'm joined as always by my co-host Niall. How you doing tonight, man?
I'm great, man. Thankful that you are not sick of me yet.
Of course not. Of course not. I think that ship has sailed many times over, port to port, coast to coast.
Port to port.
If I was gonna be sick of you, we'd know it by now. Let's get into the action.
Absolutely, man. I'm firing up 3 tables, a $10 classic, a $10 SATI to 100, and then the $20 classic. That's what I got going. How about you?
I am in the very same tournaments, I believe, actually. $10 classic, $20 classic, and satellite. So we may be sharing some tables. Are you on my table in any of them?
I am. I guess I got to tell you that, right? I am on your SATI table.
On my SATI table?
I'm 2 to your right. Currently, I have the button.
Okay.
Right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is Keith Becker on all tables.
You are Miriam J for me.
I am raising your big blind.
Yeah, I'm
Be fearful.
I'm very afraid. How's it going, man? It's been so long.
It has. No, not really. It's good. It is good. That little thing of trying to show and hide my cards with like push to talk basically, but push to show source.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to implement it and
Sure.
I could do it. I am confident I could do it, but it's not the clean way that I originally wanted to, so I just bothered a whole bunch of Elgato devs, and we'll see when they finally get around to listening to me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But yeah, I basically told them, like, you guys should do this on your side. Like, it's got to be, like, 3 seconds for you to do it for every single action that can be done on a stream deck.
Yeah,
you know,
enabling it to be active only when holding the button. Yeah, that seems like an easy win. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know like the multi-switch toggle?
Mm-hmm.
You know how there's like multi-action and then multi-switch, and the switch has 2 sides.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like when you press it the first time, it switches.
Yeah.
And then you press the second time, it does a different set of things.
Yes. Yep.
Imagine if there was just a checkbox on there that was like action on key down and action on key up.
Yeah, right.
So instead of pushing it twice, then it's free, right?
Yeah.
You don't even have to change the interface that much.
Right, yeah.
So so I wanted to do it. I talked to everybody I could. Bar Raider, prolific plugin creator.
Done a ton with all that stuff. Yeah. Anybody get back to you already with any initial response or not yet?
Yeah, it was so embarrassing, man. I posted in Marketplace Makers, which is like the Discord that they advertise for Stream Deck devs. And this guy, Dennis, who's another contributor, just this really nice guy, was like, hey, man, don't think it's going to work. Here's the reason why. And then he just said it under my comment.
Yeah.
And then another guy replied to it, and he was like, well, I did something similar like this, and blah, blah, blah. And me and this guy, the second guy, go back and forth forever.
Yeah.
And then I realized that, like, oh, he said it. Like, he literally wrote out everything I just discovered in, like, an hour of testing. the message above. I should have actually went and just read all the people that responded to me. So not only did a response come in, but too many did that I missed the important
one. No. Well, hopefully you are in the process of extracting your foot from your mouth. Hopefully.
Yeah, no, he was very nice. He's very nice. I love the developer community. Speaking of developer community, Dr. Iman in the chat. What up, buddy?
Hello.
One of the most prolific open source contributors I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Iman, if you want to go fix the Elgato Stream Deck software, go for it. It's not open source. So good luck. Not that part is anyway. But yeah, man, what'd you get into last night?
Last night. Oh, I solved the Rubik's Cube for the first time in my life.
I'm glad we were both doing, valuable
Extremely
things.
nerdy things. Yeah. Eden came home with a Rubik's Cube, and then I was trying to teach her. I just was like showing her the basics. I've never solved one, but like obviously, as I said from my initial statement, but I was just teaching Eden. I was like, you can tell which side is which because the center piece doesn't move. So this is the yellow side, this is the orange side, blah blah blah. Like the cube rotates around the center. And then I started like looking up how to solve it, and I just am the kind of person when I get set on something like that, I just don't quit. And then I wanted to have it solved for her in the morning, so I did. It took me a while. I think I could memorize the algorithms pretty easy. I think my bottleneck is the spatial awareness. I was like rotating it, and then I'd be in the process of like they have these like complex algorithms to do certain things, and then I'd be like, okay, like I need to turn my left hand counterclockwise. That's this way, and I have to like, and then it just throws like a wrench in the cog of the whole algorithm. I'm like, crap. Now I forgot where I was. So there were a couple of resets for sure, but
that is that's
like the
very
memorization
funny.
I'm
And
confident I could just
see-
do, but like it's the like rotating a cube in your mind's eye, and I'm like, I've just never exercised that part of my brain.
It's one of those things I'm sure I will never understand.
Yeah.
What's up, Tom214? Hello.
Hey.
Heinz ketchup.
Thank you for the support.
Lots of 100 NL running is nice. Where's it running? On Rivers?
Rivers, I believe. Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Steady. Tom214 and SMF. Tom214 for 57, SMF for 45 months, respectively. Thank you so much. Yeah, the cash games pop off, dude.
Good to know.
33 players at 100 NL. Yeah.
They don't even need me to be dumping in there for them
You
to
get
do
in there,
well.
it's going to triple easily.
Right? That's what I figured.
People just hopping on other tables in case you decide to open one up.
If you forgot, you and I are on the same table as the $10, and I am raising you. Okay. So we're gonna like 3-bet. I wanted to make sure you knew what you were up against.
And the Sadie here, right?
Yes.
Raised.
Yes. No fun. I have ace jack.
Could not bet.
So, folks, if you haven't joined us last time, we are doing things slightly differently just because of the anonymity of the site. It just made sense that I am actually broadcasting my stream to AG with my cards covered. So you guys can all see NioPA at the bottom of the screen on your side. AG, of course, doesn't have my tables up. There's no reason to really anymore. So we just check out the stream to kind of see what's interesting and see what's valuable. Hopefully you like this format. It works out nice, especially when we're not on the same table and I can show my cards.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a benefit.
I actually did a Rubik's Cube last night, too. Was this a setup for a joke? Are you serious? For real? That's crazy. What a weird coincidence. Have you... I assume maybe for you, it'd be a really big coincidence if it was also your first time doing it. Had you done them before?
I'm picturing Tom214 as somebody who just has them on his desk as fidget toys.
He's got like the speed cube.
He's very successful. Yeah.
Dude, I went down the rabbit hole. I'm almost like, I should purchase a $25 speed cube and get my time under a minute. Like there's no need for me to be good at a Rubik's Cube. It provides nothing of value, but that's just like that's just how I approach things,
Yeah. That makes sense. I know you are somebody who jumps in with both feet as he bets into me. See this? He gets me talking. I don't think I should have given you chips on a turn. What'd you have?
I just had top pair. King 8.
I had I had a 5. I had ace 5.
Fair.
All right, I be yamming in the $10 classic. I'm all in.
Good luck. What you got?
You're not on my table here, right? I have ace 4.
I am not on your table.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to ask me that. You can see my name.
I know, but sometimes I miss things.
Fair. Betting here in the $10 satellite, I've got pocket 6s.
He always finds a way to slip in the fact that he's a sponsored pro on BetRivers. I love how he specifically told me not to use that word, but I'm using it anyway.
I know, right? Like it makes. I'm sponsored, not necessarily a professional. Nothing about me is professional. Okay, like I should never. I don't deserve that title.
Every macro
sponsored
type thing
clown.
should
Can I be a sponsored clown? Sponsored circus animal?
I want BetRivers or any operator that you've worked with to send you that as like a name tag that you wear on stream. Sponsored clown. AG, you're not in this hand anymore. The $10 SATI. I have it, man. I fought Broadway.
He's got it, and that's a good turn. Would AG make a good purple Teletubby? Did you happen to see my purple outfit?
2 pair? No. What? What is this jam? Okay, that one was a little wild. All right, nice.
They just jammed on you with like an underpair or something?
With an underpair, yeah. I had an overpair. I still have the nuts.
Naigo's cards look good with the pasty. You do, in fact, have the nuts and are being put all in. How do you feel about that?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Well, Queen High Straight is a bit of a yikes for them on the river, but
I was gonna say, how did he get chips back? How did he get chips back? What?
He just had a little more than you.
Oh, he put me all in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's awesome. Whoop. There it is.
Did you happen to see my purple outfit on Twitter?
Yeah, I did. You look good. You look like the Mad Hatter.
Ball would AG make a good purple Teletubby? It is decidedly so. Yeah, Eden said I looked like young Willy Wonka.
That's the person I was thinking of.
The Mad Hatter's close too. I think he wears purple too. The Mad Hatter, that's from Alice in Wonderland.
I feel like Eden is just the younger version. Like, you know, I just showed my age, and Eden showed hers. The new version of Charlie and Chocolate Factory came out pretty recently.
Yeah.
I want to read this message. Every macro type thing should copy Steam's controller configuration. They let you configure some crazy complicated stuff. Really? A controller configuration? Are you familiar with this at all?
I've heard about it. I've used it before. I don't think I ever used it for anything advanced, but I was impressed at how you could make different combos for all sorts of like key press combinations and things like that, I think.
I honestly thought it was just you could remap one button to another button. I didn't think you could like do key down events and key up events and all that good stuff. Which is what I needed. Naigo's card looks good with a pasty. That would.
I think pasties are nipple covers.
Right. That's.
Oh, you knew that.
What
okay.
about my?
It sounded like.
Yeah. What about my logo makes it look like a nipple cover?
He's trying not to sound extremely hurt. He's trying not to let his voice show.
I love my logo. I have like multiple. I have cards with my logo on it. I have a 3D prints with my logo on it. I have a sheet metal like cutout of my logo. I love my logo. I have a pillow with my logo on
He's
it.
got a tattoo on his left butt cheek with his logo on it.
No, that's not true.
Chat.
That one I wouldn't.
Chat. Listen, I've spent the night at his house. You haven't, okay?
You snuck up to my room when you were there. Go.
Maybe I did.
Come
Maybe I
check
didn't.
out
Maybe
my
I did.
logo
Maybe I
placement.
didn't. All I can say is you're a very solid sleeper, my friend.
Oh my God. You clown. Do you have the second nuts, bro? No, I had the first. The other guy had the second nuts. That was a very unfortunate moment for that guy. We could have played the sound effect for him.
Was indeed. Evie played the sound effects on my stream. She's in
Oh,
charge
yeah, that
of
was
the
a funny
soundboard
clip.
now.
Did BetRivers retweet that one?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they've like retweeted a
They've
lot of
engaged
your
with some of the
clips and
clowny
stuff.
ones for sure, which is fun.
Okay, that's good. I love it. I was worried they would only retweet the serious poker ones, which is just fun. But you are much more than that, of course.
Yeah. Honestly, I always prefer the weirdness. I get more of a kick out of, you know, in many ways at least, I get more of a kick out of like me jumping up and smashing my head on a light than the standard like, oh, like I rivered a big card in a poker hand. You know, a lot of those they're cool, especially when it's a huge spot. That's where it's cool. But the random stuff I feel like is what keeps people laughing and coming back.
I love how you've had to say a random moment on the stream, a random funny moment on the stream a bunch of different ways. And most people just fill in like literally a random thing that never happened.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I remember the clip of every time you have to say something like that. The clip instantly comes to my brain.
Yeah.
Like you have enough random things that you can talk about.
I was
like
just
that.
looking back on like some of the streams and clips and tweets and stuff that I've made, and I was looking back at the one that was ridiculous from I did my workout challenge stream where people could like make me work out if they knocked me out in a tournament or if they won an event and things like that. And the first hand somebody punished me doing push-ups. The very first time someone redeemed an exercise, I got pocket aces as I was doing push-ups. And it's like just this ridiculous moment where I could have been showing another table. I had no idea. I could have been showing another table and I could have actually like seen it. It was like the perfect timing. I went down and I got like 2 push-ups in and the aces pop up and I like barely made it back to the hand to play pocket aces as I'm like huffing and puffing. That's what I want to do. I just want to try to continue to create ridiculousness like that if I can. But it's been a while since I've done something clowny. I got to get back to doing stuff like that.
You got to be a little more professional now, I'm sure.
To an extent, I suppose.
Ace King, ladies and gentlemen.
True. It's his right butt cheek. Oh, I was looking in the mirror. Sorry.
Both of them have stayed over my house. You guys are gonna make me go check my butt tonight.
He's like, wait, enough people are saying it. I'm starting to believe it.
Yeah, starting to question.
There are a few nights this year I don't remember. You never know.
Danielle would be in so much trouble.
That's so funny that you wouldn't blame your drunk self. You would immediately throw the blame on Danielle.
Danielle would do it, man.
That's what we love her for. That's why we cherish her as a community chat.
Everybody limps. This guy with a 56 VPIP shoves it in. I wish I had a longer time back. No, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Never
Look
mind
at that.
Just get there, folks.
Get there and then get there again.
He's a 54% VPIP. Okay, thanks, Taco.
Yeah, that's how I gathered it as well, Taco. But that's how I took it as well.
I've never heard anybody say pasty for anything else than its intended usage.
Taco's a rare bird. He's like
He's a rare bird. A rare bird that's rooting for
I
the
feel like I
birds
feel
this
like
Sunday.
I feel like
Probably not.
Taco is like the way that I try to throw out random words because I just enjoy language and like to flex a little. I feel like Taco does that, but like angled specifically at humor. He tries to make a joke that other people would make, maybe, but in a way that no one else would make it, and I love him for it.
Makes sense. I think Taco is a lot like my future father-in-law.
Hmm.
Just like 5 years younger. He like looks like him based on the pictures we've seen of him grilling. They
Interesting.
both like grilling. They both are humor first. I
Yeah.
think they're both funny. They just give me very similar vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go. The vibes are strong. I'm calling a squeeze here with out of pocket sevens. We're set mining for a big pot in the $20 classic.
Good luck, man. I can't bring the
Seven.
table up.
No seven found. 5-5 queen is the flop. We'll check as well.
Oh, you're calling a big squeeze. I thought you meant you're rolling.
No. It's just a big pot. I raised to 3, and then it was like a limp, and then I raised to 3, and then squeeze, and then we've turned a full house, which is
That's a
from
good
what I
card.
understand pretty good, pretty high up there in the rankings.
I hope it's with the 7.
It is. We have sevens full of fives. Hoping to not be up against queens or kings. I will be all in.
What is this
Good
clip?
value from ace queen, ace king. I'm all in, chat. Snapped by king 10 that made a 2-pair on the river, and we won a huge pot
Nice.
in the $20 classic. I'm all in the $10 classic.
Are you first place?
I am in 3rd place in the $20 classic.
The person in first place is even better than you, huh?
Yeah, there's 800 chips separating me and first place. Not that big of a gap. We can close that.
I don't know. He might be really good at
We'll
poker.
try to do so when we return. Nah, it's not. I don't know who it is, but I was watching the other table and it looked like there was really luck boxing his way to the top. So I think I'm confident.
Thanks. Love you too, buddy.
All right, chat. We'll be right back.
We'll see you in a bit.
All right, everyone, we're back. We're back. Standing and back. Ready to battle here in the $20 Classic, $10 Classic, and the Satellite. Going after one of two tickets in this Satellite.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you?
What up? I'm doing well. Sure, I'm all in.
He's all in, folks. You got
A7. Oh,
Ooh.
that's a set. That doesn't work.
Ouch.
Yeah. All right. Out of the $10, I'm registered both the 50 and the 100. Looks like they have no problem getting off the ground this time without us.
Nice.
If you want that rebate,
Yeah, I do.
you have 3 minutes. Now, have you eaten pasties before? No, I've eaten pastas before. I think they're different, though.
You're not showing anything right now, my friend.
Sorry.
You're okay. I have a full house here. Do you have fives somehow? Oh, they have a straight. Let's go.
Easy game.
Thank you, cooler. Not just cooler. When you turn a straight there with 6-8, you're not thinking you're beat. That's a rough one for that person for sure.
Yeah, some jerk, some pompous jerk just has a full house with 7-4.
Both make a straight. Theirs is better.
Unfortunato.
Yeah.
You should take that as a compliment. He's a good dude. Are you doing advertising for Fortnite right now?
Am I?
Or Sheets? Or both? SMF. I have ace deuce of spades, ladies and gentlemen. We'll check. Okay, we pick up a flush draw and they have about pot behind. We'll put the rest in. Spade or ace. All we needed. Don't find any of it. Buddy, I didn't think there was a bug in my room at all, and then I just saw it come like across the camera.
Oh geez.
Now I'm scared because I didn't see it in real life. I promise my home is not a mess, but there was one time shortly after we moved in where a spider had casted its web from the ceiling of my office and literally just hovered about 4 to 6 inches above my mouse, ready for me to come to work the next day. It creeped me out.
Dude, I had an experience like that the one day I was going to I think either leave or enter. I think it was entering the stream room, and my door was open, and I walked, and there was a spider dangling down its web, literally, I almost walked my face right into the spider itself. I was like, go! I wish I had left my camera on so the stream could have seen my Matrix bullet time reaction to get away from this spider. Freaked me out, dude.
Freaked me out, dude. We're on the same table in the 100.
We are.
Yeah, directly across from you.
Let Onyx M, he is. That's crazy. This Sheets Fortnite thing still kind of blows my mind. Like I said, I mean, I think it's excellent marketing choice, regardless of who you back regardless of which side you will join in the incoming Sheets versus Wawa Civil War.
Do you think? I'm going completely off topic. I'm sorry. I agree with you. It's good marketing.
Go for it.
Do you think that BetRivers could just continue down the line of presidents for all their tournament names? The
Benjamin, the Grant, the Jackson,
the Jefferson. No, I got it wrong. Who's on the 10? Hamilton?
10 is Hamilton, yeah. And then 5 is Lincoln.
I thought it was Jefferson, but you're right, it's Jackson.
Yeah.
I think they could do it. I think it's not bad.
It's not. I think it doesn't have the same. Doesn't carry the same weight as the Benjamin, because people actually say Benjamins when they refer to the currency. Right. Like, oh, it cost me a couple of Benjamins. Nobody ever says like, oh, what'd you pay for that? Oh, a couple of Jacksons and change or something. You'd be like, what the heck are you talking about?
I missed that flop, buddy. I'll give it to you. And your 1.8 big blind bet.
I had ace king. I missed, but I still had a better hand than you.
No, you didn't.
What? You said you missed? Oh, you had a pair?
No. You had a better hand than me.
Okay, what was I going to say?
Not good enough to get me to fold, though. I should have just bluffed you off of it.
Bluffed me off of 2 overs in the gut shot.
Yeah, that's nothing. Would have taken a couple of streets, but I would have got you.
Jack coming for sure.
Dennis, don't bet now. I win, right? No! You piece! I knew he had King Jack. I knew it.
Gotcha.
It was literally old man shaking fist at the sky.
I saw that. Great Abe Simpson impression.
Abe Simpson? Is that where it came from?
I think that's where the original reference comes from. It's like a headline or something. It's like Abe Simpson. Old man shakes fist at sky.
Who knows any Simpsons other than the primary family, the Simpsons?
I mean, if you watched a lot of Simpsons, there's a lot of references involving a lot of other great characters. Come on, Millhouse. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Heard that.
I mean, that's
how many Simpsons could you name?
Oh, man.
People from the show.
I don't know. That's tough. I'm putting the over-under at like... Oh, man, I don't know, like 25?
No way. Is there anybody in chat that thinks AG can name 25 different Simpsons? There's no way. How many are there?
All right, hold on. Let me gear up here. You got Homer, Marge.
No, I'm going to put you on a timer.
What's the time? What do you mean timer? You just how many could you name? You didn't say in a minute or something.
That's fair. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, go ahead.
Homer, Marge, Bart, Lisa, Maggie. That's the family.
You got them in order on this Wikipedia page.
You got Moe, Barney. You got Abe Simpson. You got Mr. Burns and Smithers. Krusty the Clown, Sideshow Bob. Mayor Quimby. Ned Flanders, Principal Skinner, Mrs. Crabapple.
Principal's name? What? Mr. Crabapple.
Mrs. Crabapple is it's spelled Crabapple, but it's pronounced Crabapple. That's Bart's teacher, or the teacher, maybe all of them throughout the series. You got Nelson, Ralph, Millhouse.
Oh, nines and aces in the Sadie.
Ugh.
Gross.
You got Apu. You got Chief Wiggum.
I still think you're under 25 right now.
Still going. You got Duffman. You got Troy McClure.
Who the heck is Troy McClure?
Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me for the dude who literally says his name every time you see him in the show. You got who else?
Just so you know,
Reverend Lovejoy.
Abe is not a character on here.
Abe Simpson is probably listed as Grandpa Simpson. His name is Abe. Who else? Oh, you got Lenny and Carl. Those are Homer's drinking buddies.
You did not name it properly.
Characters. What?
It's actually,
what?
No, never mind. No, you're good.
What did I do wrong?
You got it, Grandpa Simpson. You're right.
Okay. Frick, what are Marge's sisters' names? They're twins. It's somewhere in my brain. I have to pivot off of that one.
Please fold.
Who else?
We don't want the smoke. Nice.
What is the criminal's name? Is his name Snake? Maybe just be Snake. The dude who always is in trouble with the law. What other categories are there? How many I got?
My friend Mr. Jackson be able to change your mind? Yeah, that's true. I've heard that before. It's usually in movies where people are trying to get too much for too little.
Right, yeah.
Even when he's naming Simpson characters, he doesn't mess up and punt stack to me.
You got what's the scientist name?
You knew that?
Glavin. What's his name? Professor Frink might be it.
Professor John Frank.
Yeah, got it.
How many different times does this guy appear in the show?
Who else?
He's named as a major supporting character, so I guess he's fine.
Who else?
That you know him.
Covered the bar. I covered. There's Sideshow Bob. Oh, a Sideshow Mel as well. There's two Sideshow characters for Krusty, Sideshow Bob and Sideshow Mel.
I guess I don't know many shows like this.
What is the gangster's name? There's a mafia gangster like character, but I don't know his name. On something, I think, but
I think if you put all the adult style cartoons, American Dad, Futurama,
Dr. Higgins. That's the doctor that they see, the pediatrician / family doctor. Sorry, if you put all the shows, Futurama, blah blah blah. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, if you put all those adult shows, Family Guy, Futurama, all of them, I don't think I could name as many characters as you're naming in The Simpsons.
Yeah.
South Park, all of them. I don't think I could do it. I think I could get like the family that it's centered around on every show.
I don't think you count celebrities that have just been themselves. I also wasn't gonna like go for any characters that had just been in like one episode.
You were like ruling people out in your list of 25?
There are a lot of cameos. I was also ruling out, I was going to say Itchy and Scratchy, but they're not human. So I was like, I don't know if that counts. They're characters.
I think it definitely counts.
Then there's, in that case, then there's Snowball, the dog, and then what is, the cat, and then what's the dog's name?
There's 5 animals, AG. If you can get them all, I will gift you a sub.
Santa's Little Helper. There's Snowball 1 and 2, I think. Is it Itchy and Scratchy?
There's not. There's not Snowball 1 and 2.
Those are the cats.
It's not technically correct.
Oh, frick. Not technically correct. Yeah, I don't know then. You're not
Yeah,
gonna have to
I'm
give me
kind
anything.
of relying on this to save me in. Oh, I ran into a set. I had ace king. All right. Santa's Old Helper, Snowball. 2 you got. Itchy and Scratch you got. You're missing 2 more.
Poochie?
No.
No, Poochie was a character they added to Itchy and Scratchy though. That one's not on there, I guess. There's a monkey that helps Krusty the Clown. He has like a chimpanzee, I think. I'm trying to think of other animals in the show. Is it family pets?
It is the chimpanzee.
It's the chimpanzee. I don't know his name though. Yeah.
It's Mr. Teeny.
Mr. Teeny. No, I was never getting that one.
It was, dude, it's the only one you really missed. It was Snowball 2 and Snowball 5. I have no idea why they're named 2 and 5 and not 1 and 2.
It's just a weird show joke thing, yeah.
But yeah,
I'm all in here in the $10. I've got top pair. Jack 8 and not too many chips are all in.
Good luck, Jack 8.
Against the straight draw. We hold.
I lost heaps in the $20, man.
You did?
Yeah, I was chip leading this thing for a bit, and I just lost ace king to 5s on 5 king 10.
Ouch.
And I'm just calling to I think I'm losing too many chips at hand, but still, I don't know. Rip Troy McClure, aka Phil Hartman.
Yeah, that was Phil Hartman, who was of SNL fame. I believe he took his own life, sadly.
Oh, that's sad. I don't know who that is, but
yeah, he was old SNL, like before either of our time. Like, I mean, he I think he did The Simpsons like after he was kind of not doing SNL as much anymore.
Of The Simpsons?
No, Phil Hartman? No. Creators of The Simpsons were Matt Groening, and then you know a lot of and she's very open and grateful for this. You know, a lot of Jennifer Tilly's money comes from she was married to the guy who created The Simpsons, and then they divorced before it. Like, and she got like a huge percentage of The Simpsons success at a time when nobody knew it was going to be The Simpsons.
That's crazy.
So she gets like insane royalties for The Simpsons.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I only read it like a month or two ago. Yeah,
things I never knew.
Jennifer Tilly is like filthy rich because of The Simpsons, basically.
You always wonder how some poker players like got their money at first before they were poker players.
That one's funny because I think, like I said, Jennifer Tilly's very open about it, and she's like, "Yeah, basically every morning I wake up and I say, thank goodness for my ex-husband. thank God he created The Simpsons."
When you realize you're on the same table as the person you're streaming with.
I'm all in here.
What are you jamming?
I've got pocket sixes.
Look.
I do think, we're not in the place where we can just sort of wait for a ticket, so we do jam hands like this at this stage of the tournament.
Respect it.
We'd play this a lot differently if there were like 4 left and 2 tickets, but there's 8 left and 2 tickets, so we're shipping it in. I shouldn't say we play a lot differently. We potentially play it a lot differently depending on the stacks and stuff.
I folded ace deuce the hand you had 6s. I consider jamming as ace deuce suited. Now I got a slightly better hand, and I am never folding this.
Good luck, good luck.
I have ace queen O. Ahead. Chop.
Oh,
yeah.
Gross.
Okay. The person said cooler when they rolled over queens to their kings and then realized that they lost. Whoops. Things I never thought you could do was name half of the Simpsons characters, including 4 out of the 5 of the animals. You even knew that the last one was a chimp.
And I named it. I'll maintain I named an extra one. Poochie should be a legitimate answer. He was only. I mean, well, he's not a recurring. If they're looking for like regular supporting animals or whatever, then he doesn't count. But
yeah, Wikipedia page is called List of Recurring Simpsons Characters.
Oh, okay.
So unacceptable, but man, there's way too many. Like the deepest cut I think I know from this character is like the chicken from Family Guy. It's like the furthest out I'll go. Just because he beats up Peter from time to time.
Family Guy would be a weakness. Didn't watch a lot of Family Guy. I do better at like Futurama than Family Guy, I would think.
I'm not too into that vibe. I would much rather sit down and enjoy a nice drama than a adult cartoon style show.
Yeah, I'm mostly with you, but I did really enjoy classic Simpsons and a lot of Futurama. Futurama, unfortunately, just kind of didn't know when to call it quits. Like they've still made a new season, I think, and it's not been received too well. They're still making them now. That show like ended like 2 times already, and then they brought it back.
Are you joining this free for all in the
I am
$10
not.
Daddy?
It's all you.
I have Ace King. I have Ace King of Diamonds, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, now I didn't know who Phil Hartman was. Rivers $20. I am in you. He's hunting you down because you didn't know who Phil Hartman was. This is the weirdest reason I've ever seen someone be motivated to register an MTT. But you're welcome, BetRivers.
Please hold. Yes.
Nice.
All right, baby. That's a big spot.
Yes, it is.
Okay, now didn't know who Phil Hartman was. Rivers $20. I'm in you. So I am so stupid because I didn't know this person.
He feels you should be punished for it, I guess.
I would like all those chips, and I will text Phil Hartman. I don't know. I'm going to find his number, but I'm going to tell him.
It's going to be hard to text Phil Hartman based on what we said earlier, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I apologize.
Might have trouble getting that one marked red.
You just stunlock me sometimes, man.
It's like my favorite thing to do, honestly.
I don't know how you do it sometimes.
Every day, the head shake and the silent laugh. I'll take that. I'll take that honestly over beating you in a pot for the most part.
Oh, that can't be true. I'm so surprised at that. But it's like a lot of times I don't know what it is, but you speak sometimes in ways.
This is what I'm saying.
Like,
this is how Taco makes jokes too. Like it's yeah. This is how Taco crafts his humor too. Is what I was talking about.
I don't know why it hurts my brain, but the fact that you used a word that has 2 different contexts, good luck, King Jack. Oh, yikes. Ugh. But the fact that you used like red as in red, like read the text message, or red as in color, broke my brain too, and it made the stun lock appear longer. And I don't know why. Like that's a very simple thing in context.
Yeah.
Like a 1, 2, 3, I get it moment. All right. I'm in 3rd place in this Sadie. Top 2 get tickets.
Yeah,
How much
I'm not
they
doing. I'm
collect?
not doing too well. I'm jamming here.
Good luck. What you
I
got?
jam 92 here. I have 10 deuce. Oh, jamming the Brunson. Doyle, help me. Doyle. Oh, we'll chop.
Ah!
Thanks, Doyle. Good enough. I'll count it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get any chips back there. You know how BetRivers does tickets? They don't do auto reg, right? So
Right.
I'll just have the $100 ticket for when I do
Correct.
things.
Yeah.
That's fun.
All right, sir. I am all in again. This is a clear one. I've got ace king.
Oh, good luck. That's a real hand.
That was the hand that we wanted to get called by, but not the result we wanted. GG.
GG. I'll try to take it down for us.
Good luck, my friend.
Open ripping 13. Hopefully all three of the other people call. I'm out of there. Yo, how we doing tonight, fellas? What's up, eShort7? Couple of my crew coming in tonight. What's up, my man? All right, AG, in your honor, we be yamming. It's an ace blind v blind, four-handed. Seems pretty clear. We get it through.
Nice.
We're good, man. How are you doing?
Yeah, man, feeling good. Hope all's well
Ooh.
in the Schwartz household.
I really think I made a mistake in buying these headphones. They're like nice Sennheiser headphones, but I never like bought a good what do they call that thing that you plug your headphones into? Amp and DAC.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, right? Amp and DAC.
Yeah.
And like it's just like it works with this headphone jack, but it's not as good as it should be, and I can tell. And I feel like I'm missing out now
Sure.
because I don't just use like a normal boring one from one of the majors. It'd be better sound quality. I have three deuces here, ladies and gentlemen. Or I'm sorry, three tens here. 10 deuce. Doyle Brunson treating us both well, maybe, hopefully, in this tournament. Man, I got to race for value, right? Lose 6-7. Better tens. Nice. And okay, up here I got their well, okay. I was talking about our hand. I don't know if you
me.
were
You were, I
in a
know.
spot.
You were, I know. I just couldn't tell if you were still if you were betting for value or potentially at worse. Nice hand.
Sorry, I was sorry I accidentally spoke about it. I didn't even realize you were at my table.
You got me anyway.
I actually showed my cards for a second.
Oh, I did not see that.
Thankfully you didn't.
Yeah.
Now the AG is out of the pot. I do have aces this hand. Inge Benjamin. Nobody wants to play with me.
How's the satellite looking?
Okay. Right now we're second. They got 5 big blinds, 7 big blinds. We have 10.5, and the chip leader is 11. So we're right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got a 3-bet here in the Benjamin. It looks like a 3-betters flop. I'm scared to show my cards on the same table as AG, but I do get it done. Ace Queen. Now 500 NLs running. Love to see it. Are you playing 500 NL, man? Online? I'd be terrified to play 500 NL. 100 NL, you might be able to get me to play one day in your life. You know,
4 500 NLs, and there's 4 players playing 1,000 NL. There's one table of 1K NL.
No, get me out of here. That sounds awful. I would
can
never
I observe?
enjoy.
Can I look at the
NL.
table? I don't want to buy in for 1K, but I want to. I can't. Can I open the table? Can't.
No,
Huh?
no, I don't think
think so.
I think it's the point of anonymity.
Yeah,
right.
right.
Extend the Rakeback revolution. Is that why? Is it really good Rakeback right now? It probably sounds like some platforms BetRivers is running on.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not just the early world situation.
$10 classic. I got pocket fours and a very short stack.
Okay. Oh man, Ace King to Queens against the chip leader, Deuce. Woo! Okay, we're likely gonna win this Eddie.
Nice. Pocket fours double through Jack 8 for me. It's been a while. Hope you guys are running well. I haven't been running great the past couple days, but BetRivers overall has been pretty good to me.
You didn't realize BetRivers had poker? That means we're not doing a good enough job.
Yeah, right. It is pretty new, but a couple months in so far.
In our defense, Eastward 7, not part of Pennsylvania, so
right. Yeah,
a little tougher for him to hear about it.
Outside the target market at the moment, but you never know.
Never know.
Definitely plans to expand.
Are you privy to any of those plans?
No.
Watch his PR dance right here.
No, I am not privy to any of those plans. Was that dancing enough for you?
Can you believe him?
I've always kept my pay grade comfortably low. I don't need to know those things. I don't want to know those things. I don't want to be responsible for information that matters.
Yeah. If it's anything like a previous role we both had, we don't know nothing.
Yeah, right. Mushrooms to feed us and keep us in the dark. BetRivers, all the operators I work with, including especially BetRivers, actually, they take care of me very well, but I don't need the info.
I have a 3 chat. You think I win in this $50 classic? Yep. I'm out of there.
Brick. I have 7-8 of clubs here on the nightly Benjamin.
Yeah, that stinks.
Yeah. I'm all in the $20 with King 8 suited.
Ace King against Queen 3. Man, they make full house over my 2 pair. Okay. Should I be folding there?
What happened?
I don't know if I should have called. I had Ace King. Our opponent. So I have like 16. For ease of math, they have 5. One player has 10.
Yeah.
I have 15. And they jam their 5.
I think you got to call.
I have Ace King.
I think you got to call. Yeah.
In the big blind, I got to call.
Yeah. I think you got to call when you eliminate and now you. Yeah. But you're still equal. You're all right. I think you have to call.
You're getting 50% effective rakeback with casino bonuses.
Crazy, dude. Can you shout that from the rooftops, please? This is why people need to be playing on BetRivers. So what's your go-to redemption when you say casino bonuses? What do you choose in the bonus store? I'm curious.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, and the AG showed me the other day.
Yeah, man. I mean, we gotta spread the word.
think I had to call off again. Please don't bubble. 6s versus king 10. 10 in the windows. King on the turn. Dead. We bubble. I must have played that wrong.
Sorry, man.
It's okay. I just don't. We're so short. It feels like I have to be playing both those spots, but
I think you might be very correct. It's just the way it goes sometimes, unfortunately.
yeah. All right. Get out of my face, bubbling saddies. To be fair, I've been out of the poker scene for a little while. I hear you. I haven't even played a home game with E Schwartz in forever. He ran one of the games that was a stepping stone to me loving poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like high schools playing for
Yeah, I got you.
Food and very low amounts of dollars, basically.
Right, yeah.
And he, it was I played my first game in middle school and then his game in high school and then the college game. Each time it got tougher.
Yeah.
But yeah. I probably have told you the story before, but E Short 7, I got invited. My cousin started dating my now best friend. We're all very close. And this relationship got me an invite to this poker game, but I didn't know my now best friend very well at all. So my goal when I was going to that poker game was to be very intimidating. I was going to be strong and powerful.
Yeah,
and
right.
I was going to make sure that
tone,
he knew.
Right, yeah.
Right. He knew that he had to be nice to my cousin. That was my goal, right? Well, E Schwartz 7 answers the door, and he's 6'3".
Yeah.
Big dude.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, hopefully the guy who's dating my cousin isn't that big. And then he was pretty big too. And I was a freshman and they were sophomores, so it was even more dramatic.
Yikes.
And I'm like, okay, I'll just crush him in poker,
Sure.
That's how we'll get him. I lost the most out of anybody in that game. I lost like $50 at a $5 max game.
I love it.
So then we just all decided to become really good friends instead because I couldn't do either playing A or playing B. Glad it worked out the way it did. Level 4 $50 casino bonus. Wait, does that mean you get a cruise? Weren't you just telling me that?
At level 4, you do get a complimentary cruise once you hit loyalty level 4. So I believe Arlamana is probably receiving that. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? And have you considered taking any sponsored BetRivers players as your +1 that aren't named Phil Hellmuth?
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'd get the nod before you for RLA Mana's +1 on his
Mana. Hey Phil, you busy this May?
You should have stopped at Phil, right? You could still invite Phil Galfond. And you're really beat.
Named Phil, yeah, that's a good. That's even better. $5 to $10 on dealer at Baccarat. Gotcha. I've also gone downhill in the $20 classic, my friend. Sure, I'm 9th of 17. Moment.
12th of 17. We're still in there. We still got a chance.
Yeah.
And registration is still got a while, so a lot of time left. I might play this PLO Rush. You're gonna have to tell me if my card cover works for PLO though.
Okay. Can do.
I haven't played PLO in forever, so please forgive me, everybody.
Fresh fish. Get in there, chat. $5 PLO rush.
Hopefully, I'm still better than the person who's sitting out across from me. You've heard that story a million times, right, E. Schwartz? It almost became part of our wedding website, that story. Because both these guys are at my wedding.
I'm all in the $10 classic. 10-10 in the 10. It's got to come through for us, right?
10 in the 10.
Up against fives. 10-10 versus a sum of 10 in the 10. We took it down.
Nice. Does my card cover work for this?
I can see the very right edge. If you stretch it just a little bit further right, it'll be fine. I can see the very right edge of the white of the card. I don't think I can see. I don't think it gives off any information, but
okay. How do I do this?
Call here with ace 8. We're up against king 9. Hold. Yes. Much full double. We had a pretty identical stack to that player in the $10 classic. We're in 5th of 9 with 6 paid in this one. You have cards right now, right? It's better. Yeah, I can't see them now.
Yeah.
You are good.
Need to lock this stuff back up or I want to mess it up. Platinum status gets a cruise, which is 1250 and rake over 6 months. So you haven't gotten that yet.
Oh, it has to be platinum status. Is that what it is? That was like level.
So is level 4 platinum status, but you need to maintain it for 6 months, and that hasn't happened yet because the site's not 6 months old. Is that the situation?
Could be.
Am I playing at you any of the table? I have ace king on 2 different tables right now. Both
Look
you were not in.
Raising again with 10s in the 10. All right, we'll go up against the same player who had 5s last time. This time, they've got king jack. We're flipping. Need a 10 or a 9. All right. They win that one. They beat the 10s that time. We're back down to 8 of 9.
8 of 9.
Yeah.
Good luck, man. You can spin.
Thank you, thank you.
When do payments happen there?
I'm all in here. Deuce suited. 6 and up. So 6 places paid. Gonna jam again here with ace deuce suited.
I've jack 7 deuce on 7-7-4 in the PLO.
Okay.
I do jack deuce of diamonds if it matters.
This is spicy, but I'm going to jam over the limp here. It's a little spicy with the limp coming in. We're going to jam pocket 3s. Yeah, they limped kings. I had been jamming a lot. I was worried about this specific thing. It's a good trap. It's a good trap. Can't hate. It's a good trap. Out of there in 9th. I had a feeling. I did it anyway. Oh, there.
Sorry, man.
I think those small pairs want to get in there. It's a good time. Like that player, especially from their perspective, they saw that I had jammed like, and I just had the right kind of hands to do it, but I had jammed like 5 out of the last 7 hands. I'd limp too.
Excuse me. Why are we doing this whole big 3-bet thing? Cruise Z? Who's a name like Cruise Z?
Not that person. It's randomly generated.
I know.
I need another table of some kind. Do I join Nio in the $5 rush or a little cash game action?
RLA Mana in the 500 ML?
No, I don't think that's not my bag, baby. I am joining the PLO, so I don't know if we want to be on the same table, but
Well, I'm full right now, so not yet. No, levels and tiers are different. Okay. I was gonna say, it just felt like I was going too far. Like, it felt like my ranking was going up too fast. That I would like they'd be giving a cruise away to every player that plays a lot. So I was like, there's got to be something going on here.
yeah.
So I'm glad you're filling us in. Is Jack High Flush good in PLO? The world may never know. With how quickly they called, likely no. Feels so dead. I'm gonna bet 8 now. Fry fold. Hope you're prepared for it. He min raised?
Levels seem to be for bonus store. Oh, you got min clicked?
I got min clicked. He raised a worse flush. Get wrecked.
Levels seem to be for bonus store. Tiers get different rewards. Same way to earn points. Level points expire daily on a based on daily earning over 6 months. Tiers accumulate but reset every 6 months. Gotcha. So levels is just a rolling 6 months. Tiers accumulate but reset every 6 months. So every 6 months you reset to nothing in the tiers? Interesting.
AD will know this like a handbook on the next time he streams, probably. I know him. I have ace 10, king 6, double suited. And I like making flushes. It's gonna happen. That is both of my suits, so the king 6 hearts. I have ace king now. This was non-paired. I'd probably stick around. Queen 7 down here. Let's have a queen up here. Queen 10 of clubs. When you river two pair, but everything else comes in. We'll bet small and fold two with a raise, a real raise. I said that and then I called a min click, but I was good, so it's okay.
There you
But yeah, don't have to face the raise this time. They definitely have the cruise award set up for casinos because points are much harder to earn there. Should easily get 1,250 rake over 6 months. Gotcha. So you think th're going to adjust that down after a while?
Interesting. Isn't that typically
the other way around?
The other way around, where points are much easier to get in a casino platform than poker? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just juicing the poker points ability because it's their new offering.
Yeah. Take advantage while you can.
All right, man. 20 big blinds with ace queen. I've done worse. It's 3-4 of clubs. Interesting. Please hold. No.
Ouch.
Is that reasonable?
All right, Spraggy. Is this reasonable? GG.
Oh, he did say that one time, didn't he?
Yeah.
All right. I'm back in there. I'm not taking that 3-4 of clubs sitting down.
Misspoke on the levels. They expire over daily over a 60 day rolling average, not 6 months. Okay. Yeah, I see it where it says if I go to the bonus store, it'll tell me how many points I have like about to expire, I think. It's a good thing to do. I'll tell you, I went to McDonald's and got French fries today because I had points in the McDonald's app that were going to expire. And then while I was there, got my daughter a Happy Meal. That's how they get you. They got me.
Chick-fil-A points better not expire.
Not for what are you again? You're the like super premium VIP. What's your level in Chick-fil-A rewards? You have like the highest possible, right?
I think
what's it called? I still say you should do that. You got to do the Chick-fil-A factory tour, man. I want to go with you.
Oh, they must have reset over the new year. My status is not that insane right
now. My factory tour. I wanted the tour of the corporate office or whatever it was.
Yeah, they reset every year, but my points are still there. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Shoot. So I have a weird thing to talk about related to this. So like points and corporate marketing and things like that. So I got a call this week. They left a voicemail, and then immediately I got an email thereafter from someone from the Philadelphia Flyers. So Casey and I won tickets through like a raffle at my work, and Casey and I went to see a Flyers game last year. And then
last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we didn't even pay for it. We went for free. But this like Flyers like sales representative called me and said like, we just wanted to talk to you about some of our sales on like season tickets and other offerings, and see when you're thinking about coming to see the Flyers again this year. I was like, this is a person trying to like, I've never heard of somebody like proactively making a sales call for a sports team. It was crazy.
I think that's pretty common to to season ticket holders, but
yeah, I mean, we did go like we attend. Maybe they just got their wires crossed because we attended in like a nice like corporate box that my like company has. So maybe they thought we were like box ticket holders or like people who like purchased them, and I was like, no, we came for free, bro. Like, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Gotcha. That's
but yeah, it was I'd never received a call like that. Just doubled up in the $5 PLO rush, which I have labeled wrong.
Nice. Did you just move tables? Are you sitting next to Trace Q?
No,
Okay.
because I'm still not at your table. Yeah, no, I'm not. All right,
Sounds
folks.
good.
I believe we're going to be taking the break unless you got a hand to play.
Nope, we're good to go.
All right, we'll be right back, folks. Thanks so much for being here. We'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
What's up, folks? We're back. We're back. Hello, hello. And a beautiful hand to start here in the $5 Kilo Rush. Ace, ace, king 10. I got some work to do in the big entries, though. Not doing too well in the $50 Classic or the Benjamin so far. Early days, though. What's up, brother?
What's up, buddy? Not much, man. Not much. We are back. We are rolling. I've lost my time bank in the nightly PLO because I spent too much time on break. I need some cards. Although in our share table in the Benjamin, man, I have a 31%
What the
VP.
heck? Who bets here? I raised my garbage from the big blind versus blind, and they bet pot into me on 4 ace 4. I had nothing.
You have a 4, right?
No, I had jack deuce.
You
Like,
gotta have
why
better
are they?
than Jack
Why are they
Dewey.
like limp calling and then betting into me? I'm guaranteed to bet there. When they bet, they get nothing.
Hey, you still there?
I am still here. Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Well, yes, I can hear you fine. That's the biggest blip we've had. Did you lose anything from my end?
No, I don't think so.
The WebSocket stayed open too. Interesting. Okay. Is it my CPU?
Weirdness.
I'm not feeling it. My computer seems fine. Oh, I did spike. Feels like something on my side went wrong. We'll fold. So I am bummed about my browser. I was such an Arc browser fanboy. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's they're really in maintenance mode on the Arc browser. Like, it's just not as big of a deal for them, and they are working on their second product called Dia, which is like a AI focused browser that basically browses for you.
Sure.
So you just say like, I want to book a vacation to Hawaii. I don't know who's trusting an AI to book them a vacation to Hawaii, but that's the premise anyway. You know? And anyway, so I'm looking at other options, and there's something called the Zen browser I might try. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't go back to Google Chrome. So I might try it on my Windows machine because it's Windows and Mac. And if I like it on Windows, I might try it on my Mac.
Fair enough. Hope it goes well for you. I'm sorry to hear that about Arc browser, man. I know you were constantly singing the praises of the product.
Yeah, I even applied for a job. That's like one of the biggest.
That's the highest praise you can give. Yeah.
Yeah, like I wanted to come build it, and it's just think they're making a mistake, man. I'm not a fan. Like, I'm not saying it's a mistake to make an AI browser. I'm saying I think it's a mistake to tick off so many loyal people. Like you had a very, very, very powerful corner of the internet that really liked your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just a mistake to lose that. But
Mhm.
it makes me feel like there's been a lot of products and things that I really like
Sure.
that are getting into this circle where they got to make money, and I get it. It's a tough spot, and like the in blankification of the internet and all that.
Right.
I'm sure everybody has a story, but it's a bummer, man. I have a lot of love for these things, and I feel like Zen browser can't go that way because it's open source. So
Yeah.
at least if like it's really good and somebody says like I'm not gonna do this anymore, like I can go build it, you know.
Yeah. Fair.
So
There was a raise and a flat here, and I jammed Ace Jack in the $50 classic for 22 bigs. I'm all in. The initial raiser folded. Button flatter deciding here. Keep in the tank. I make the call with deuces
whoa,
and hold.
yikes!
Yep.
Rebuying the 50.
We're getting back in there. Yeah.
Good luck.
Wow.
Queens against ace nine
with deuces. 22 bigs.
Oh no!
Ooh, saw that one. Yikes. GG $20 classic. Getting back in there.
I'm gonna rebuy. Yeah, I don't know how much time I have left. All right. How many chips do I have here? 20 bigs. That's fine. I can live with that.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, it's a bummer though. I had such a good hand. Just pocket queens, no good.
Can't believe that guy 10 called me with deuces. The disrespect.
The disrespect. But yeah, man, I'm bummed on a couple of products. Like Arc Browser, I'm bummed on. Another product called that the company Bamboo Labs. It's adding firmware to their products to like maybe create vendor lock-in. Maybe it's not.
Oh, the 3D printing thing that we talked about. Yeah,
the 3D printing company that's like trying to create a vendor lock-in type product, even though there's outroar from the community. That to me feels so wrong. It's like,
yeah, it's tough, man.
like again, this isn't an iPhone. Like you can't just be like, oh, we'll focus on the 85% of people that don't know the difference. Like, no, like all of your people know.
Yeah.
Like 30% of them use an outside slicer and whatever. So product that hasn't done that. Products that I'm loving. Like they have a good paid tier, but it's really well integrated the product, and they're still releasing great content for non-paid tier users. Is Raycast. I'm a huge Raycast fan. It's a replacement to Spotlight on Mac. So if you're a Mac user and you're using the generic Spotlight, check out Raycast. And if you ever check out Raycast and say no, it wasn't for me, and went back to normal Spotlight, you have to come talk to me because I've never seen someone do it. Like it's strictly better in every way. I can't justify it.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever get a Mac.
Yeah, you got a couple of jumps
to go through.
You don't. I can't. Are you ever going to? I can't see you.
I think next laptop I might like. Possible.
Oh really? Is your work computer a Mac?
No, Dell laptop.
Danielle is iPhone everything, and she's still like, it's just so foreign to her. Like, it's small things.
Yeah, I'm sure I would learn.
I think it's dope. I think like the MacBook Air lineup is the best computer at its price point, best laptop at its price point.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. I think from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Did you see that? What is this? How are you? What?
Oh, we're at the same table on the $20. Yeah, I'm folding
I
too.
just
It's
I folded
ridiculous.
Queen Jack of Spades.
Much stronger than me.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think did you see, by the way, that like Dell changed up their like naming conventions and retired their XPS. They're not making XPS computers anymore.
Yeah, they made it exactly the same as Apple, and they still have
Except
3
worse.
subcategories.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's like you can get a Dell. I forget what it is. It's like what's the new Dell thing?
I think it's Dell Plus, Dell Pro, and Dell Max,
and then there's
each
premium,
of them,
and then there's premium. Yeah.
Yeah, and then inside of each of those tiers, there's basic, something else, and then premium, right?
Yeah.
So there's 9 total computers you can get, 3 different models and 3 different like spec sheets.
Yeah.
Of all of them. It's so confusing. It's ridiculous, and it's
like it's also not catchy. I don't know. You're gonna be like, oh, I got the new Dell Pro Premium. I don't know. It just doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible rebrand. I hate it. I think it's terrible, although I'm not selling hundreds of thousands of computers. But yeah.
Yeah.
I did see that. Very, very ridiculous. People got to stop playing follow the leader. Come out with some new stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't know why in my brain it doesn't work, but to me, like, that works for iPhones, but like doesn't work for laptops. I think because the iPhone still has a name, it's iPhone, right? Like, there's not different iPhones. There's gonna be different Dell laptops, right? Like, there are different iPhones, but you know what I mean, right? There's like,
yeah.
So like,
I get what you're saying, but
it just doesn't work for me. I think the laptop still needs like a maybe they are still gonna have a distinct name. Is it gonna be like, I got the Dell, Mountaineer Pro Premium or something or whatever? I don't know. Like, is it still gonna have a model name or something? I don't know.
I'm sure it'll have a model name, but I don't think it'll have.
Or is it just gonna be the 2025 Dell, and then which one of those you got? I guess.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be just 2025 Dell. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think it's awful. I think it's awful.
Yeah.
They're not copying the right things, man.
Yeah.
Like, ugh. Why did I 3-bet this hand?
How did I get here? You ever wake up in the middle of a poker hand? I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Record scratch. I definitely could be betting a worse ace right here, but I have an ace and flop on me ace 8-10, so put the chips in slowly. Oh, we win. Nice.
We do, in fact,
Ace jack against ace 6. We win this one too. What did they have? They
flush
had
draw, Jack 7 of diamonds, gut shot, and flush draw on the turn.
Can't believe that hand did not bluff. Not you folded down here on the $20. I got aces.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think Framework's doing some fun things in the laptop space. If I wasn't obsessed with Macs, I would get a Framework laptop, I think.
Framework? I don't even know that one.
Really?
Luck aces. Very nice.
Whoop. There it is. Framework's whole shtick is maintainability and longevity. So like you can buy a Framework laptop, right? You can buy a big one or a small one. And if you buy a big one, you can pick anything you want to go in it. But hypothetically, it goes computers, hardware keeps getting better and better.
Sure. Yeah.
So a framework computer, you can replace the guts of a framework computer in 20 minutes. You can rip out the whole motherboard, put a new CPU in there,
Very
all that stuff.
modular and
Yeah.
repairable and all that. Yeah.
Right. And let's say you need today you need USB Type-C on 2 ports and you need an HDMI and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Right? And an SD card reader. But let's say in the future they come out with a better type of USB Type-C or whatever. They're all modular, so you can switch them out to be different ports. So there's 4 to 6 ports in there that just click in.
That's really clever.
Yeah.
Clever model for sure.
And if you want, you can take your old motherboard, right, the one you just took out of your computer because you're upgrading it, and you can put it in a 3D printed case, and now you have a $200 mini PC that is your old computer, basically, that you can go and you can use to do that. So
awesome. That's cool.
Yeah.
I love looking at stuff that's like really like repairable or modular or fixable, stuff like that. A guilty pleasure of mine, I don't really dabble in this world too much, but like I follow I've been to their website a bunch and I follow iFixit on Twitter, and they occasionally do like teardowns of like new products. They'll be like, how repairable are the AirPods Pro Max? And they have like a whole video of them like just tearing them apart.
0 out of 10.
No, it was actually for Apple, they said it was pretty good. It was 6 out of 10.
What? Really?
Yeah, it was like you could remove the battery, you could like remove the port, but like it was like finding replacement parts. Like, good luck. Like you could actually remove things, but like it'd be hard to find the parts to put in there, I think. Yeah, they gave it a 6 out of 10 for the, but yeah, a lot of Apple things are not very good.
I can only imagine.
I mean, you followed some of that saga. We talked about it before with that guy, that one YouTuber who was all about the right to repair and posting Lewis, whatever his name is, I think.
Louis Rossmann?
Yes, yeah.
All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I lost a lot of respect for that dude this week.
You did? This week?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
this
really?
whole Bamboo Labs thing. I was a little annoyed at like he went after Bamboo Labs. Like he put out a very good video on it. He did the whole 9. He screamed from the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
And then like he did one follow-up video, and then the next day he's onto a different like controversy. Like it just made me feel like he's only just hunting.
Well, I mean, he might have multiple things to talk about. Maybe there's just not a lot of news on that, and he's going to go back to it. I don't know. Like, I mean, you can be talking about 2 issues at once.
I know you can, but I'm just getting at like, I don't mean to be rude. Like those people need to exist. White knights for giving communities, especially those with a voice. Like I think him as a person is a good person.
Yeah.
But I'd much rather listen to a 3D printer creator have one video about the 3D printer company that's doing something bad.
Right.
Then their next video be about how they printed something really useful. Then hear the controversy guy talk about the 3D printing controversy, you know?
Gotcha.
It just kills me. But I got aces in the 100. I'm getting raised here on 6-4-6.
Okay.
2 spades. I really hope I'm good here.
So too.
Okay.
Nice.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Coming after me, man. I consider just shipping it in on a flop.
Sure.
It just felt like there was so many chips in the middle, but I don't know. But yeah, do you agree with me on that? It just felt like I just don't want to listen to that.
I can at least see where you're coming from.
I appreciate the knowledge. I appreciate that he's like maintaining a wiki and stuff for all these controversies. I'm just saying that like it just felt like such an echo chamber for anger at companies, which No, I want to hear the chamber of people that are knowledgeable about 3D printing talk about how this 3D printing company messed up. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You seem to have a different opinion here.
I don't know. I mean, I think so. Like from my perspective, it sounds like Louis Rossmann was making videos about a topic that you liked, and then he made another video, and you think he should just keep talking about the 3D printing controversy?
No, I don't like his genre. I don't like the sky is falling genre of video creation. Right?
Well,
like
I mean,
he just seeks out different controversies to talk about, right?
Yeah.
Rather than find a niche in a hobby that he likes.
Yeah.
And maybe you're like, well, that is a hobby that he likes. He likes dunking on companies. That's fine. But like,
yeah,
it's not. You know, his audience is just people that want to get mad at companies.
Yeah, I mean it's tech company specifically, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's tough because I think as long as you're doing it, you're not like drumming up false controversy. I think it makes sense. I am all in here versus you. Tens versus his ace king. Good luck, good luck. You got me.
Oh, your angry avatar makes me feel so good. Up here in the 100, I have the tens.
I guess I call here too. I have king queen versus king queen and ace 4. That's not great to see. All right, 2 bullets down in the 50. I am going to re-enter the 20. I don't think I'm going to buy in again in the $50. We just continue to get smoked in these big entries. I don't know. Are you calling there? So I had 15 big blinds. I raised with king queen off from the button. Small blind 3 bets to like 7. And the big blind calls. There's dead money in there, right? There's like big blind calls like all in basically put in like 7.87. There's like 16 big blinds in there already, and I have like 15 behind.
And the other guy is heaps, right?
Yeah.
And he 3-bet to like 8.
Yeah, he 3-bet to like 7, I think. I raised it to 2 from like 17, and he made it 7.
You never think you're getting that guy to fold, right?
No. I just think there's enough money in there that we want to run it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think you want to be in there, but I don't know. Results oriented is really killing me here. That's a bad spot for you to be in.
Yeah, well, obviously. The hand composition was really bad.
All you can eat in the $20 classic if you got it in the big blind. We can roll it. I got 8s. He does not have it. It makes you feel a little better that you said he was a tech controversy person and not just a controversy
I think
person.
He is, at least. I mean, maybe he's pivoted to just being about any controversy, but I don't know.
I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough world, right? Because I know those people need to exist. Like the professional picketers, the professional rioters, the professional like fight against the big guys. Like those people need to exist. They are very honorable people.
Yeah.
Right? But as an outsider looking in, like trying to look in and determine what printer to buy, and like as a person who wants to get into a hobby, that vibe is just too negative. Like I don't want to go into a picket line. I want to go into like a
I don't know. I mean, like I don't know.
Environment.
I feel like Louis Rossmann kind of positioned himself as like a person who's fighting for consumer rights, and so that's just sort of his brand now. You know what I mean? Like
exactly. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Same thing like with CoffeeZilla is a great person. He does great things, but
yeah.
Again, if I was looking at, I won't ever look at cryptocurrencies. I'm not a big cryptocurrency guy, but
right.
If like I was deciding between Bitcoin and Ethereum, and CoffeeZilla is just talking about Ethereum one day and then talking
hello.
about Solana the next day, then that would bug me.
We shipped it on a 9 high board with a 9 after rebuying here, which for just a little more than pot, and got snapped by kings, but we turned 2 pair. So
Yeah.
9 high board with 8-9. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I feel like, I mean, maybe Louis Rossman. I feel like Louis Rossman was always that guy, though, or was he more of a like he had some consumer rights videos and then had some like here's how to repair a MacBook or something? I don't know.
No, I think he's always been on brand. I think it's a me problem.
Yeah, like I think it's just like you just never should have started watching that guy.
Yeah. Not even if it was just something I was already in that I was upset about, right? Like if they made the MacBook not work with Raycast, then I just want to go get angry with them. That's fine.
Yeah.
But like a new hobby is not the place for me there.
Right.
His video just wasn't what I wanted. Even though it's exactly what I wanted in the moment, right? Because I wanted to know more about the controversy and
Sure.
did research. But still. Anyway. Sure, ace jack. Flipping. Okay, cool. I'm gonna win a tournament tonight, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel good. Let's hope it's the right one.
Bro. So hard to navigate this pot with I had pocket kings here and then Benjamin.
On ace 8-7?
Yeah.
I haven't been watching, but it looks like it. I think I'm gonna be in for the rest here, man. Hopefully we're up against a flush draw or something. I got aces in the PLO. Not a great flop for us. I don't have diamonds. I have the king of diamonds, one blocker, but
Do you still see bet there on ace 8-7 two-tone with pocket kings?
not into two players.
I checked back,
two,
yeah,
right?
so I checked back and then they led like pretty large on turn. And I just folded.
Yeah, definitely not two
So
people.
weak. But yeah.
Definitely dead on that run out. Yikes! King 10-4 queen. I will let you take your PLO crown.
We'll
Enjoy.
see. I don't feel like I'm on my way to any crowns tonight. We'll see.
I have faith in you.
Thank you, man.
It's like
I appreciate
the second
it.
time I said that
I
today.
appreciate it. It is. Your screen is blank right now, just FYI. Maybe you're aware. There you go.
No, we need to find. I want to do the Fallout. The Fallout loading screen. That's what I want to use. We'll be right back. Please stand by.
There you go. The Pip Boy. What's his name? What's he called? What's the Fallout boy called?
Yeah, Pip Boy. You're right.
Yeah, Pip Boy.
Should definitely just download this. But for now, we'll do a browser source.
You've just added a browser source. Browser sources let you display web pages. Oh, I was reading that.
I tried to play on the OBS session.
Been there. I've been there.
It's copyrighted. This might be copyrighted. Probably can't use this.
Yeah,
it's all over the internet.
I'm sure you're fine. You can like play Fallout on stream. I'm sure you're fine. To just use an image from a video game, I think that's fine.
Fair use? It's got to be. I don't want to get sued, man. But it's It's a good idea for the scene, right? Makes sense. It
Yeah, I
looks
think it's
good.
fine. Your
Okay.
Nio card cover's still in the middle of it, but I don't think that can be
Of
helped. Still
course,
looks
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I can't solve that. I mean, I could,
It's
but
not worth it. Don't let him go down the rabbit hole, chat. Pull him back.
yeah, you know what it would be.
40 more messages to Elgato forum members later.
Yeah, it won't be an
No,
Elgato
I know.
plugin. It'll be an
I
OBS
was just
script.
making a
Don't
call
worry.
back.
I'm in that Discord too. OBS.
Of course you are.
Studio Discord. I'm in all of
I
them,
probably
man.
am. I'm in
Stream Elements,
Stream
Video
Elements.
Ninja.
Yeah. I'm in one for Atom vertical and multi-stream stuff that I use.
Those guys seem like good guys.
Yeah, no, it's a great product. I did see they've got
not that crazy on costs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
They're not too money grabby.
Right. They've got competition because Stream Elements released their own multi-stream competitor as well.
And it supports vertical too, right? It's supposed to be nuts.
Yeah, actually. It's supposed to be pretty good. I may have to check it out at some point, but I mean, Atom is suiting my needs, so I don't know. It's like one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it sort of hard to determine when the value is to swap over. Ooh, 10s lose to 9s at our $20 classic.
Yikes. Cool. I will say it feels Stream Elements seems like a good crew too. I messaged in the Stream Elements Discord and I'm like, hey, I'm using this new product. It looks dope, but I need this feature, and they shipped it to me that day.
Yeah.
I was so excited.
That's pretty impressive for sure. Always cool to see people that can make stuff happen in an application software development world quickly. It's not always easy, right? It's one of those things that's weird. It's like the smaller the company, typically the more nimble they are, but some still retain it. Like we were talking about Discord, they're probably pretty big now, but they still seem to retain a lot of nimbleness. They're pretty quick with their fixes and updates and response to things.
I believe it. I'm all in, buddy.
I fold.
Hey, nice.
Jack Deuce. Jack Dewey.
Jack Dewey. Feels like a character.
Huey, Louie, and Jack Dewey.
How many people? I'm in 9th here out of how many? 14. That's not great. Felt short. Turns out I am short.
All in the Benjamin.
Good luck.
Pocket queens, so we're stronger than we would definitely need to be on average here.
I did not fold a queen.
Get it through. We're gonna jam here. One big blind into 7.5. I'm not sure what hand does this, but I'm jamming. I got top of ace 10.
Good luck.
King 10 is the hand that does that, and we hold. Nice.
Yep. Easy game. But man, I got travel next week.
Where are you going?
Virginia.
Virginia. is for lovers, from what I understand.
Is it? Yeah,
That's the,
I
that's
think
the
I heard
state
that.
slogan, I think, or whatever. So on their
I
like
don't think
license
we
plates.
acknowledge that being from the city of brotherly love, like
Oh
there can
yeah,
only
it's
be
sort of
one.
a shot across the bow of Philadelphia, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. We're the real ones, you know.
It's the different love though, I guess. Maybe, I mean, we're brotherly love, but we're not brotherly lovers. You know what I mean?
That's true. I guess that's different.
Important distinction.
That is a important distinction.
That's West Virginia.
Okay, 17 Big Blind Jim. I didn't even know this thing's slogan. You turned it so fast. But yeah, man, just traveling for work. Nothing too
Work
crazy.
travel?
Yeah.
Getting convinced to go to any seedy bars while you're there?
Oh, no, hopefully not. I'll be my boss and my lead engineer is like traveling with me. Like they're traveling from Plano, Texas, and I'm traveling from here. So like I imagine we're gonna be spending a lot of meals and stuff together. So
Yeah.
it'd be really weird if we end up at a restaurant like that one.
Would be weird.
I'd be
for
very
sure.
thrown. I was thrown the first time, and that was when I was by myself, and I could leave quickly. But yeah, it's so weird to me when they ask me to travel. Like, I just want to like talk, figure like hash some stuff out. Like, sure, let's do it. Let's go. Whatever.
Sure.
You know, as long as you pay me for the trip. Is this? I got a common sense question for you that I'm gonna see if I just don't know the world or not. So
Okay.
Okay. How much do you get reimbursed for mileage on your car?
I don't know.
There's like
offhand.
a very
There's like
okay.
There's like an amount, but I don't know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be 65 cents a mile. Now it's 67 cents a mile. The IRS
Right,
basically
yeah.
sets it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
They set the standard. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. I needed to Google, does that include gas or not? Like what is 67 cents a mile for? Like I didn't really get it. Would you have to Google that, or would you just be like, no, this is what it's for, and this is what I do with that, and this is how I handle everything else?
I don't know.
Or-
It's just a thing that like when your company forces you to travel for work, it's to account for everything, fuel, wear and tear on your vehicle over time based on the amount that you travel. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. It just threw me. I didn't know. Like, should I charge the company credit card for gas? And the answer for everybody who is so curious, I'm sure, was no. You just
reimburse
charge
the mileage.
65 cents a mile, and you're done. But yeah, I had to learn that. It's like one of those gaps of knowledge that I just never had to know before.
One of the lucky 10,000 or whatever. You ever see that?
Yeah, lucky 10,000 that learned that today. Is that what it was?
Yeah. I'm all in.
Or learned something today.
10-6, we jam. We had a pair in the short stack.
Nice.
Yeah, it's an XKCD comic where like somebody's like, you know, I forget, they ask about something and he's like, God, I've never heard of that. He's like, oh my gosh, you're one of the lucky 10,000 today. You got to come with me. I think it was like Diet Coke and Mentos or something. Like
Still considering it here in the 20?
Yeah, he says Diet Coke and Mentos. What's that? Oh man, come on, we're going to the grocery store. Why? You're one of today's lucky 10,000.
Oh, we're in Queens in the 7s. Day jams Queens for 12. I called with 7s. Maybe I should just be folding here.
Yeah, there's basically on this XKCD comic, there's a mathematical formula. He says, I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things. For each thing, quote, everyone knows by the time they're adults. Every day, there are on average 10,000 people in the U.S. hearing about it for the first time. So if it's like fraction who have heard of it at birth 0%, fraction who have heard of it by 30, 100%, U.S. birth rate 4 million per year. Number hearing about it for the first time is about 10,000 per day. if you average it out. I love the nerdy approach to humor that XKCD
they do a great
embodies.
job. 7 different standards one.
Mm-hmm. I had that I had that one taped to my work cubicle cabinet for a while.
Oh really?
The one about now there are 7 competing standards. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a good one to paste. You know what? You know which one is so... This isn't an XKCD comic. I think there's an XKCD comic about this, but somebody just linked to don'tjustsayhi.com. Have you ever seen this? In their Slack profile, there was a link to don'tjustsayhi.com.
It's so funny because you're a big culprit of this, and I've talked to you about it before.
Yeah, and it's just isn't that off-putting? It's literally, I get it. You want people to get to the point. Don't waste your time.
All in the PLO.
We don't have to do the dance, but I'm man, you can't just say that. Excuse me. Always.
That is the nut flush. Take a player out in the PLO.
Nice. How many got left in that one?
3rd of 9.
Oh, nice.
There are only 3 places paid tonight.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And 6 max, right? 6 at the final table.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I do think that's one thing that was suggested in the that was made in the BetRivers suggestion box was combining tables at 9 for 8 max and 7 for 6 max.
Yeah, on the odds.
Suggestion.
That's a good one. They definitely should prioritize that.
I love people. There's some really good suggestions in the suggestion box, and then there's one that just says the title is bonus, and it says should be more free stuff. Yeah, we'll prioritize that one.
I thought it was gonna say so and so needs to run better.
No, I wouldn't be surprised at that either. Fix your RNG, etc.
NIOPA needs to run better. Oh, mine was jokingly. Yep.
No, you're saying you just the individual needs to run better.
Yeah.
We got aces here in the $20 classic. Oh my gosh. Bet for thin value on the river. They had king 9 and turn the river went king.
Ooh, jeez. These are getting you in interesting ways.
Yeah. Hey, you live in interesting times. I flopped the nuts in the Benjamin.
Benjamin.
I have 6-5.
I imagine
the
that
jig
won't
is
be
up.
enough. This is a sad moment for Eric, N.
Yeah. So that moment for me, I did not really want the ace to come on the river and make my hand make the straight much more likely than it previously was.
Yeah. There's so much late reg left. Still 49 minutes in this 100. I feel like I have so many chips. I'm excited about it, but I'm not allowed to be excited about it yet.
Right. Buddy, I'm all in the $20 classic. Got ace 3 of diamonds.
Good luck, ace 3.
That's pretty much the result we want.
It's heard a lyric in a song that was like, if you're gonna have two faces, at least make one of them pretty. That's a very savage diss.
That's fucking savage, dude. Dude, I love there's a song by a band called, it reminds me of a song by this band called Nickel Creek. They do like a modern bluegrass band. They have great lyrics though, and one of them was like, there's a song where he says, I hope you meet someone your height so you can see eye to eye with someone as small as you. It's so good.
All right, we call with the suited connectors 5-6 of diamonds, and we pair. We have a chance. This is probably too greedy. Just full turn like a real man. $27 overbet. Win. Shouldn't have called turn. Definitely not going to call river.
I saw a pretty neat like use of like AI is being added to Adobe Premiere Pro, where like if you're a big video editor and you have a large media library, you can search for video based on what's in the video. It can be like person on skateboard with lens flare, and it'll find that video in your library. It also will search if you have like a transcript for the video. It also search the like language, but your video has to have a transcript. I think they're not like transcribing, like scrubbing the audio, I guess, and trying to transcribe it themselves. I think the video has to have a transcript, but
that makes sense.
That might come. I don't know.
I'm curious if they're only looking at the thumbnail. It's much easier to get the first frame of a video than it is to look at all the video frames.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know. But they also have like advanced translation now. Like I think they said the AI's like language models are giving them much better translation, so you can just like make a transcript for your video and then auto translate it into like 17 languages, which is pretty sick.
It's crazy too, man.
Yeah.
I definitely think there's going to be some great things coming in the AI space that's like actual useful, valuable stuff. I still just think we're in the what do they call that? Like the hype train. It's like the trough of disillusionment.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We need it to go down. Like we need people to chill out. Yeah. Because it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be great.
I was laughing thinking about, I think some content in our niche would be better, but I was laughing at how trash AI probably would be at like picking out a specific poker video. Like there's no way you could type in like aces beat kings in poker hand. Like it just would not be able to, like you would search for like person knocked out in poker tournament and you get like 200 results. You're like, son of a, this doesn't work at all.
or it worked, and you're really sad to find out that you have 200, like 200 tournaments.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, but it wouldn't be able to pick out like exactly what the cards were, or like you'd have to remember something maybe someone specifically said in the hand or something. Yeah. Or, like, what someone was wearing.
Definitely.
Maybe.
Absolutely. I think the poker niche is not quite ready for it.
Yeah.
But maybe.
The video content just wouldn't vary enough for AI, I wouldn't think. It'd be too samey.
Yeah. I bet you I could fine tune it though.
Maybe, yeah.
Like if
it could learn what a flop is, and like these are the cards. Like, yeah, if you could remember that.
No, I think you could. I think you could fine tune it to look at certain parts of the screen and determine that those were numbers and letters and stuff.
Yeah.
And then once you had that, once the model was fine tuned to look at your whole cards, then you got a chance.
The tough part is, I think, even that would vary so much in angle and stuff. Like, if it was like say like an official broadcast where the camera's looking straight down every time, it's going to be great. But if when I'm at a live event, I'm filming with my phone from here, from over here, from here. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be like training it on all that would take forever.
Right. So, I was just saying, if I fine tuned one to search your videos.
Oh yeah, to search Twitch videos. Yeah, that'd be way better. Yeah, that'd be way easier.
I don't think I could do it for like poker videos generically. That'd be pretty savage.
Yeah. $11 left. I'm in 11th now. 9 paid in the $20 classic.
Sounds like me in the 50. 11 of 12.
I'm gonna go all in here in the Benjamin.
Good luck. What do you got?
King 10.
Good luck, King 10. No smoke.
No smoke.
I was gonna go all in the $50. I wanted a chance to rebuy, man, and they raising a 3-bet ahead of my big blind. Kind of the end of that.
Killed the vibe, yeah.
I had 3s, so that wouldn't have been the flop for me, most likely.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, final table in the $5 Pillow Rush, but only half of these players make the money.
Good luck, good luck.
Currently 5 of 6.
Still a critical spot, a critical step along the way for sure.
Yeah, still a big spot. We're hoping to make it work.
All right, man. I want my chance to rebuy at the 11th hour, so I'm gonna jam maybe a hand I normally
You can show your
wouldn't.
hand. I'm not in that tournament. If you want to show the
King
and the
Yaki.
Jack. Good luck. Good luck.
Be live. Okay, hopefully this person ISO'd for me with 10s. That's not it. King.
GG.
Well, I'll get my opportunity to rebound. All right, we're back in there with a Maxley reg stack because they're about to go on break, of course.
Oh yeah, break time.
All right.
All right, folks, we're going to take another break here. When we come back, more BetRivers poker action. Please stick around. See you soon.
See you in a bit.
All right, folks, we're back. We're back. All in King 3, the $20 classic.
Good luck, King 3.
Thank you.
Probably even
We'll take
better. All right. Will bullet bullet 2 last more than 1 moment?
You're all in right
Only
away.
King Queen.
King Queen,
Yes,
good luck.
first
Good luck, King
back.
Queen.
Danielle was not awake. I went upstairs to see if we could hang out on break. Not available.
Not an option, huh? In there.
She's a heavy sleeper.
Casey's not a particularly heavy sleeper.
I don't know. You'll probably hear a totally different story when I accidentally wake her up at the end of the stream.
Sure.
But for now, heavy sleeper. Dude, her school. Her school had
I'm all in, brother.
all the pipes like frozen. You're all in?
Mm-hmm.
What you
Pocket
jamming?
threes. Sorry, I had the pipes frozen, and what happened at her school?
Yeah, pipes frozen, like leaks everywhere.
Dude, so I was just talking to. This is not private information. He's fine. I was talking to Harry, the guy who works at BetRivers, and he was saying that he has a steam radiator, and it like exploded. Like the pressure built up because of the cold in his wall, and it like exploded and woke him up out of bed. Like it was. He said it was like it was the hunt for Red October. like he was,
That's terrifying.
like, dude, I can't imagine. I think I can't imagine. I literally, you would think you were dying. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, thank goodness you weren't like sitting on it or leaning against it or something. Like, geez.
Yeah, I'm also going into like a heightened state. Like I'm like, I don't know. We don't keep any firearms in the house, but I would have grabbed a firearm if I had one. I'm grabbing like a bat.
Yeah,
you know, like we're not in a good moment right there. Like I'm not gonna be reasonable. Bad things happen when crazy things like that happen.
Yeah.
Terrifying. I hope he's okay.
I think he said they were lucky everybody was fine, but yeah, it's
that's not good news. Danielle's was much more private information. But
yeah.
But yeah, it was dangerous out there. And today they had massive like heaters in the schools, like space heaters that were giant, had like duct work, like manual ducts that went back out into the duct system. And it was apparently terrible. It was like kids that have cochlear implants couldn't focus because they had like a nasty hum to them and everything else. I'm like, man, I feel so bad because I live in such good working conditions. I've either worked from home or been in a nice glass shiny office for like last 10 years of my life. She's got to go deal with this. Crazy.
That is crazy.
So yeah, if anybody wants to help schools get more funding or whatever and spend it right, I would really appreciate it. I can't jam on you. I'm going to actually give you a walk, which is unbelievable.
Appreciate the walk, my friend. Very nice.
Never again.
Gonna have to jam.
I'm pretty glad you didn't call this one. I have Queen 10 of clubs. It's a fine jam, but we're not exactly fist pumping, hoping you call.
Sure.
We're so close to the money. Also, another funny thing is
they got me, man. I had second pair here.
I'm sorry.
All the way down. They got me.
I didn't
No,
even
it's
look.
okay. It's okay. Maybe I can fold river, but how many bigs do I have if I re-enter the 20 big blinds? I am gonna re-enter the 100.
Welcome back. Right back in the same seats.
Should have just folded.
Aaron the straight draw. He's a king. Let's chop it up.
Wow.
Okay.
All in, friend.
Really? On the bubble? No, we're in the money now. Does that change your decision? I have a good hand. Like, against most people, I am calling. I really think you have me beat here a lot. I'm sorry if this is a slow roll, by the way. If I end up calling and like I just have you crushed, I apologize.
Do you, man?
I just really have a bad feeling. I'm gonna make a crazy fold here.
What'd you fold?
I folded ace 10.
We were flipping. I had pocket nines.
Okay. Oh, sixes and the aces and the 50. 6, please. So close.
GG.
Yeah.
GG Benjamin. Not the Benjamin, the 50. Sorry.
That was the 50, yeah. You're still in the Benjamin, right? You just
I
moved
am. I moved
table.
to the other table, yeah.
Okay.
Or you moved to the other table. Yeah, because I'm still next to the same person. Yeah.
Ace 10. How do you get me to fold there? That's such a slam dunk for you that I folded. That's so sick. You're so happy I folded? It was like 6 to win 16.
Very happy you folded, for sure.
It was like 6 to win 16, and I folded. And I was flipping. Man, that was terrible.
I mean, I don't have too much worse than nines there.
I know. That was my line, is I had you at 7s plus and ace jack plus.
Yeah.
So, like...
You're not doing great against that range, for sure.
Maybe even 8s. Maybe you fold 7s. I don't think you fold 7s. Whatever. We don't have to dissect.
7s is tricky in this spot. 5-handed, ICM, ladders. I don't know. 7s is a tricky one.
Well, I was snap folding, and then I realized that you actually made the money.
Yeah.
And
for what it's worth, I had no idea we had made the money. That was not factored into my decision.
Really?
I had no idea.
Okay. Because I feel like 7s is a fold for you if you were not in the money.
Yeah, probably.
9s becomes a new bottom if you're not in the money.
Yeah.
Anyway, all that is mute now because we made the final table together. Yay!
Together. I was now 2
final
to my left.
7. Pay no attention to the bracket
and the
3
player
bracket.
Immediately eliminated. So we've locked up in the final 7 here, 55.99.
55.99.
Which means I'm profitable. Nio is not yet.
Yeah, I'm almost break even.
Oh no, yeah, well, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm in for 40. You're in for 60, right? I'm on the bubble of the $5 PLO, but I am by far the shortest.
I'm gonna go watch you spin it.
I am. Everybody else has 24 to 26 big blinds. I have 5, so hopefully we can spin. But it's very much like 3 halves and 1 have not. These players are playing a big pot, though. Oh, never mind. Not anymore.
Oh, you are short.
Yes. Yes, indeed, sir.
Feel like you needed some extra notice on that.
I am, in fact, all in or as close as I can get to it. I've got King, King, 10, 6 here.
King, King, 10, 6. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is Lilith coming after you?
Ugh.
That's gross.
Yeah.
King, King, 10, 6. You don't have a heart?
No, I do not have a hard draw. I think I actually fold here. I think they just never don't have an ace. I'd rather try to spin from 1 big blind rather than just like take a gut shot here. I don't think they ever click the button without an ace. It might be insane. Maybe they just always do it, but I'd rather just jam these random cards the next hand. King 10, 8, 6. We're all in.
Good random cards.
Yeah, not too bad.
Ladder in the $20. Now I'm profitable. $8.
Got trips in the Benjamin.
Nice. I'm watching that table, by the way. Can't hide from me.
It's ace jack. That's pretty clean.
Clean. Why is ace jack in there? How will you get more chips?
I've flopped the nuts in the PLO of King 10, 8, 6.
On your random cards? As you said, you knew the straight was coming.
Well, didn't really want the board to bear. Jammed aces in the nightly $20 classic sadly didn't get action.
Well, at least the river's innocuous.
Yeah, that's true. Nice.
Whoop. Oh, if you come back from 1 big blind, you're gonna look so baller because you folded that ace X swap.
It drives me crazy too that like I jammed like 3.5 out of 5 big blinds and someone calls and doesn't just click in the other 1.5. Just like let's just run it, man.
Yeah, it would have been better for all people involved.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you.
Big blind hand. We had 9, 6, 3 deuce. So we're not going with it on this board. No hearts.
Hey, dude, we gotta win the 50 and the 100. We can't just both be trying for the 100 all the time.
Right. I think to win the chips in there, we just jam anything here. We got King 9, 6 deuce rainbow. It's not ideal, obviously. We want a queen. This time we take your queen. GG.
GG.
Just a pair of jacks taking us down.
Wow. That's a bummer.
Yeah, big bummer.
You know when you look at a PLO hand and you're like, they don't have anything.
Like, what did they win with? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I still lost. Yeah.
Yikes. GG, my
We
friend.
do bubble it. Sad times.
Reminds me of a Sadie from earlier in the stream.
So 6th place locked up now. We both are profitable. $68 locked up in the $20 classic.
I might be getting into a blind v blind like battle in 100.
Oh, in the Benjamin.
Yeah. I have 9s.
Name a card you don't want to see on the turn.
They check though. Maybe
yeah, they
that's
did check.
kind of weakness. I'm gonna see if I can turn my hand into a bluff.
Dying to know what this guy has, but I don't want him to call you.
Yeah, I don't want him to call. We don't want to know what this guy has at all. He just calls with Jack 10, then this is ridiculous, right? That's kind of hand we're targeting, but
right.
Yeah.
Wow.
That,
How'd he make that?
That we want to fold.
Gross, man.
All right, we're back. Man,
Crazy.
so brutal. Like, I feel like such a genius that we turned that hand into a bluff. I felt like I told such a good story leading small in the ace. Like I really thought I represented an ace well there.
If you were getting called, I did not think you were getting called by Jacks.
Yeah, like I had it. I really felt like I had his hand sussed out really well. Jack 10, Jacks, Queens, Queen 10. There was a chance it was Ace 10 and we were dead, right?
Sure,
that was,
yeah.
That's what I thought I was going to run into.
Ace
if
10
I got
or like
snapped.
ace, maybe. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, because it was a lot of action pre, right? Could it have been aces or no? Yeah.
No, I mean, he just flatted, so he'd have to
okay,
flat aces.
Probably. Yeah, he'd have to flat aces. Yes, possible, but yeah, not likely.
But yeah, even Jacks, I thought he'd 4-bet it in, or at least potentially, right? So, I thought he had a lot of Jack 10, Queen 10,
sure,
King 10, which would have hurt us on the river. But all that stuff. And then I'm like, I just feel like he doesn't have much better than a 10 here. And I thought we were getting that fold. Incorrect. Carter has no fears. There's some expert out there that's like, Mark, how are you ever trying to run a bluff where you know you're going to have 16 big blinds to fire at the river with 65 in the middle? It's not a good plan. And you're right. That's fair. I get it. Like the whole 9 pot odds are a thing, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. That being said, how do you make that call there with Jacks?
Pretty sick call, I'm not going to lie to you.
Crazy. Like, I'm uncapped there. I could have had aces full. Like, I could have been that strong for sure.
Yeah, right.
And, like, I really, really think the 2-bet line just looks so mega powerful, right? Like, I'm not afraid of anything. And by 2-bet, I don't mean, like, bet raise. I mean betting turn and river.
Yeah, I know.
Rant over.
Is it, though?
Yeah, it's for that hand. I promise. But I'm gonna bluff Carter again here, and I'll just eat another heap of chips.
You're gonna bluff that guy again after he caught you bluffing with a very bad hand. I think you're supposed to do the opposite thing. You're supposed to like bet that guy like crazy for value.
Yeah, that would be the reasonable thing to do.
We're playing battle of the shortest stacks here, brother, in the $20 classic.
Yeah, and I might lose it.
What do you got?
Ace, Jack, diamonds. Ace.
I did fold one of your aces. I folded ace 8. GG.
Jeez, man. Thank you for the GGs. $68, man. Hope you win.
Long road. I'm just hoping I'll outlast Wallace at the moment. Long road to the victory.
Marked up 87 so far. Hate being a stepping stone to your comeback.
Yeah.
I'm okay if you beat me heads up.
If you're gonna be the stepping stone, let me take your chips. That's all I ask. Give them to somebody else. We're gonna fold here 6 deuce. Why are you guys limping? Just put the shorty all in. Just click 2 instead of 1. Why are you limping and giving him a chance to triple up? We're gonna let Wallace take the bullet.
200 ante. Yeah, he's kind of a tough way.
I folded king 9. Made 2 pair on this river. All right, sure, let's do it. Let's make it a 4-way pot if we can, at least 3-way. I know Sean is not folding. All right, Jack 9, nothing good, but we just if we both get eliminated, we're in there, I think.
Luck.
Oh, that's not what we want to see. 5 on the river would have got us both, but nope. 5th for 87-84.
GG. You and I, 6th and 5th.
Hand in hand into the abyss.
Yeah, might as well go win the 100 now.
Yeah.
I'm jumping the $10 hyper.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you, my friend.
I want to join you in there, maybe.
Still late register for 36 minutes, but you know.
I think I'm just gonna chill in the Benjamin for now.
Gotcha.
Maybe try to camp cube sit and go, see if I can get one of them to run.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
All of it in the Benjamin for 14. I have ace 10 since AG isn't in my 2 anymore.
Along with ace 10. Ooh.
Right into kings. Okay,
Thanks.
the poker gods heard me say I was going to win a poker tournament. You think so, huh? All right.
Back in there once more. Good luck, good luck.
Thanks. How'd you know? Oh, you can literally see me clicking
the re-enter button. Yeah. I'd like to say I just know you, but that one I knew 100%. Not just a strong guess.
That makes sense.
He says, "How did you know?" It's so funny. We're just not used to that. It's so funny because I can see
For
you
sure.
doing it.
No secrets.
If
I hate
you're trying
getting
to
a big
hide how
blind
many bullets
after I
you have,
rebuy.
you can't just be like, can't pull the old. I found a different stack under the table.
Oh yeah, yeah. That strategy doesn't work anymore. Okay, in this $10, I have our opponent limped the small blind. We raised. I have a 7. Okay, did not want to battle, which is fine. All right, Carter, let's just get it. Just not flopping well enough.
We did get the $10 cube sit and go off the ground, so I'm battling in that right now.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Wrong flush comes in. I shouldn't have played this hand at all. Yikes, man.
Sorry, man.
We still got 6 bigs. We'll make it work. Down here, we got the ace queen of diamonds.
Sad.
All right, 7, 8 of spades. Got snap rejammed on.
Oof.
We live, right?
Flipping.
We live. We made it straight.
Made it straight.
We
Very
good.
nice. Very nice.
We're live, baby. We got a chance. We'll open up the ace 10.
There's king, queen of diamonds, and the cube sit and go. Flop comes queen high. Gonna jam the turn.
I can't believe I got smoked so bad after saying I was going to win a tournament.
You're
I was so confident.
in there. You're good. You're in there on this bullet.
I sure hope so. All right, 10-4 diamonds will get out of there. Carter takes down another one. King Jack wins a flip against 8 10s. I want my chips back, Carter. Very bad. Plus interest. You have so many. Currently chip leading this thing.
It's up in the cubed sit and go, but we are the shorter stack.
Good luck.
14 big blinds, plays 35.
You got plenty.
Followed with ace 9, called by king 7. And we hold for a double up. Now we've got the chip lead, 28 to 21. Alright, this player just wants to play for it all pre-flop. Just jamming a lot. So we wait.
What does this little arrow mean in the like in that bar? Like it says re-entry closes in 1 minute in the 100, and then it has a little arrow next to it. It says 1 out of 3. Do you see that too on your
Re-entry
table?
closes in 1 minute. Where do you see this? On the lobby or on the table?
Like it on the table in the info window.
Yeah, I see it. 2/3.
Oh, mine's 1/3.
Oh, entries that you've put in. I think. Wait.
No, I
No,
put 3.
you put 3 in. We have 3 out of 3. Right?
Yeah. I wish I was a 1 out of 3.
Maybe that's what it's supposed to be, because mine is 2 out of 3. I'm in there twice. Maybe it's bugged.
Is there how many total rebuys? Maybe it's how many rebuys you have remaining. Like you can get 4 total buy-ins.
Re-entries 3 max. So yes, yeah. So I have 2 remaining. You have 1 remaining.
Yeah.
The arrow is supposed to be remaining, I guess. It could be clearer, but I think I guess that's what it's supposed to indicate.
Makes sense. All right, get me out of here. These 12 big blinds are not enough. Oh, blinds went up. Excuse me? Getting quieted by saying something's not enough to be told that you have less. What's your sit and go stand at?
We're about even right now. 16. I have 16. They have 19.
Oh, nice. Steps in the right direction.
Two pair here. Took it down on the turn.
I really want to find a jam against Carter that makes sense, but I can't do it.
Ace 9 called by Jack 5 suited. We flop a 9,
Look.
they flop a 5, they turn another 5.
Oh.
GG.
Yee. Good luck, glitch prize.
Yeah. If I did get a $2.50 glitch prize. That's not,
Did you really?
not amazing, but I did get a 25% of my buy-in back. Yes.
Even when he
Good
comes in
timing.
second, he wins.
Good timing. Well, I wouldn't call that winning, but a little rebate at least.
Rebate. It's the equivalent of Rakeback, you know?
Yeah. Is it which table you are at? No. I'm pretty sure it is the re-entries because it's right next to where it says re-entry, how long re-entry is remaining. So I think it's how many re-entries you have remaining.
Yeah, I think so. In my other one it says 3 out of 3, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. All right, good luck, guys. I want it all. 10 Jack against Queens. Okay, we're good. I thought I was dead.
Yeah, so did I for a second. I was like, oh wait, you've turned a set.
All right, now let's get Queens in the $100, please.
Right.
And this thing has a lot more players than it had the last few times this ran.
The hyper?
No, the 100.
Oh, the 100, yeah.
Yeah, like last time I played it, I think it got like $4,500 prize pool. This time it's $5,200.
Yeah.
9 more players and entries.
Nice, yeah.
Granted, 2 of them are probably mine, but still.
3 of them are yours and 2 of them are mine, right?
Yeah, I was saying 2 more than last time.
Oh, 2 more
yeah.
than last time. I see. Sorry.
Yours makes
I didn't
more
mean
sense.
to twist the knife.
Measure.
Nut flush, pretty good. My table
Why
100.
always under the gun opens when I got a hand? I don't care.
Right.
It's too good. I'm going anyway, but I'm scared.
Oh my gosh, me too, man. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do here? I just don't think they do this with the big hands, but this is gross. I have 9s. I'm calling in the nightly Benjamin. This is gross. Just undergun ship it in.
Me too, man. I'm in with ace queen suited against 8s. We need to win a flip.
You guys change your table. I can't see it.
Oh no!
No, I didn't win. 9s versus king
sorry.
10. We turned a set and I won mine. GG, buddy. I did turn a set after king 10 flopped a king.
One of us, it was just a flip on both of ours, right?
Yeah.
Flips go.
I did get there.
One up, one down. Okay. All right, folks, I'm down to 1 table. I'm gonna chill on this for a bit.
I'm 17 of 22. Still trying to spin some more here in the Benjamin, of course, but 19 big blinds. Let's see what we can do. That guy just shipped. By the way, King 10 was not on my bingo card for hands that just eat 20 big blinds all in under the gun. I didn't even process that until just now. But that is just wild. Like, I'm angry in that's in the category of hands that I'm flipping against.
One way to look at it. Very sad way to look at it.
I love the animation that the cards do when you pop them up. I just like play with it sometimes. Just like I just like flick the mouse back and forth to see the cards slide up all slick like.
Slide up all slick like. You heard it here first.
That's official promotional language from BetRivers, and it's not. But...
I have nines in this.
I play on BetRivers because I like the way they make them cards slide up all slick like. Is that something? Can we work with that? No, BetRivers. Sorry. Can you call me back though?
Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last. That's what that made me think of.
That's true, yeah.
You ain't first, you're last.
I was definitely channeling some Ricky Bobby for sure. You don't like Big Red, then F you.
We'll get out of here. Is Elizabeth Giles a very famous actress or something?
Elizabeth
Giles, something.
Elizabeth, like I think I know this person. I think it is not pronounced Giles.
Gillies.
I think it's Gillies.
Elizabeth Gillies.
Hmm.
So a rumor just came out that she's going to be playing Rogue in a new MCU movie, and somebody's very excited about it. I can't tell if they're very excited just because it's an attractive woman or because this person's a very, very good actress, very famous actress that I'm not familiar with. Because it wouldn't be the first time I missed that information.
She had a breakthrough on Nickelodeon in the television show Victorious, a teenage sitcom.
That's so
She's
old.
in a show called Victorious, which is well reviewed, I guess. I don't know the show though.
I thought that was the same. Didn't you just say the same name twice?
Oh wait. Oh sorry. Wait. No, it is Victorious. Yes, it's the same thing. That's what she's famous for, and it's like, I guess it had a musical component. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. She's also a musician.
If this person's excited over her role in Victorious, it's a little creepy.
I don't know. I think
she was like 14 at that time.
She's been in a CW show. She doesn't have a lot of like huge acting stuff, but I do think at a glance.
Straight flush alert? No, just a flush. But we win a big pot.
At a glance, she definitely looks the part. Like in terms of like looking like Rogue, they could do a lot worse.
She does.
Yeah.
She does for sure.
Like a ton, like the typical portrayal of Rogue in the comics. Where did you see that she was maybe being rumored to be cast as Rogue?
Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah, some dude freaking out about it. It's from the Marvel News Twitter account.
Rumored to be eyeing Elizabeth Gillies.
What a boring flop. I had Ace King of Hearts, by the way, on this 9-Jack 5-all clubs board. Very sad.
I hate that, right?
Moment.
Yeah, it was very, very sad.
Ridiculous.
I did get in another cubed sit and go as well, since the first one went so amazingly. We got it in good. We just lost a weird hand ace sign called off by Jack 5. That guy, I was just waiting to get the hand like that all in because that player wanted to play for heaps spree.
I've made 3 of a kind. You're not allowed to check. Don't check. Okay. They've put all of their chips in the middle. I'm going to raise on the smaller side. You got him. 5's full.
The Jack 9 of spades and the Benjamin, we see bet, like after limping, we have some strong hands. We see bet on ace. We bet on ace 4-10. Shouldn't really call it a C bet, but we do win it.
Glad you won the pots.
16 of 20, though. Need some more chips.
Oh, 3 of a kind, Michael? What is that garbage? Currently sitting second in this hyper, by the way. Could really use the win. We've been struggling tonight.
Yeah.
Ew, he says.
Playing with threes and sit and go. Get it through the big blind. Jam from small.
Avatar looks so mad. Is he just upset because he's losing a lot of pots?
I think it's like when you're playing aggressively, playing a lot of hands, it's gonna look like if you're opening, like see how you're like VPIP and RFI are like not that far apart. I think it's just to indicate that you're an aggressive individual to other players.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'm sad that that's how my dude looks right now, though. Maybe I should play a few less hands.
He looks a little bit less irate now. Simmering down. Oh, but now you're raising again. He's gonna heap back up. He lasted not even one hand, chat. He's managed to play less hands.
I am raising 4-7 of diamonds, so in his defense, I'm being a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
Nah, we get it through. You do a challenge stream where you aspire to have your avatar always look like this.
If the avatar doesn't look like that, I have to open until they do.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a great idea.
It's a great stream idea. Everybody should definitely play poker against AG that day.
Yeah. I'll be hitting flops with hands I had no idea what the hell to do with. I'll be like, oh, okay, so we made top pair with 10-3. You know?
You just led 10 big lines on. Okay, I guess I trust you. I have ace king of clubs.
There we are. Flop the nut flush and player bet pot here in the cube sit and go. Love that that's not a club. Love that for us. I see no reason to raise. Hate that the river's a club, unfortunately. King Queen calls us anyway on a 4-club board. Take it down.
And which one? This is in your cube?
The cubes did go, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I didn't think I missed that, right?
All in the Benjamin after small blind limps with King 7 suited. They fold.
How fast? I know you played this hyper a little bit quicker than I did last night. How quick did it feel after you got really going?
Pretty quick. I don't really recall, to be quite honest, but I think it was pretty quick.
Was it 3-minute levels? Maybe 4? 6 minutes for the first 3 levels and then 3 after that. Okay, I like that a little bit.
Yeah. It's well designed.
I have the King of Hearts. Oh, you only have 6 bigs. I guess I'm in now. Okay, nice.
Gem King 9 called by King 3. We flop a 9. A river a flush. They run a runner to flush on us.
Gross.
King 9 less than King 3. No glitch prize found this time. Gross. Ace 9 less than Jack 5. King 9 less than King 3 for those two. Spinning goes. Cube spin goes, I should say.
If you are following my $10 hyper table, I moved to another one.
I'm just watching it in the preview window.
It makes sense to me. But yeah.
Raise and get it through in the Benjamin with ace 10 suited. You're just in the hyper, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a $25 cube to go.
Gotcha.
Right now, it hasn't ran yet. If you want to battle me in a cube spin, let me know.
Nah, I'll pass for now.
I was talking to chat.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. My bad.
I'm just kidding.
He's afraid of me, chat. Did you hear that?
Always.
No. I didn't mean you. Sorry, no. Please don't.
I'm definitely more afraid of chat than I am of you. They are the collective, after all.
Collective, the Borg. Final 2 tables in the Benjamin. 9 players, so 1 full table. Well, plus 1, I guess, because 8 max. 9 players paid. 14 of 16 at the moment.
Please spin.
Don't try.
Oh, 5-minute break.
We're going to try after the break. See you soon, folks.
See you in a bit. Hello, 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 folks. Welcome back.
Hey, man.
Hey,
We are
I have
back.
very good hands.
Thought maybe that was why you were coming back.
Am I that predictable?
You usually wait for me to come back unless you have something to say.
No, that's not true. I just usually come back after you.
Okay. Maybe.
King's full. All right, second place right now in this hyper. 3-minute levels, and we're off and rolling. 20 of 42 remain. What will happen first? AG wins the $100 nightly, or I win this hyper? Probably gonna end around the same time, I would assume.
Could be, yeah.
My headphones are acting so weird, dude. They're like cutting in and out all the time. Anybody want to put some recommendations for headphones in the chat?
Headphone recommendations. I've loved using the IEMs, but I know that's not going to be everybody's vibe.
They might have the same problem as these, right?
What's the problem
Where
here?
they have. Well, I'm pretty sure these have higher impedance, and I'm running them through not a really good amp and deck.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know.
But yeah, what you're using 3.5 millimeter jack, right?
Yeah.
So what device are you going into? Is it the Go XLR?
Yeah.
That's probably a really good amp and deck.
Could be. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Got a hand, brother.
what do you got?
Pocket Kings.
Oh, that's pretty good. If it's the same Carter as the one on my table, he's a madman.
Right. We're just gonna raise here rather than jam. But it gets through nonetheless.
Everyone just knows.
Everybody knows. They all know it somehow. This one I actually am just gonna ship, I think. Got ace queen.
Good luck.
16 big blinds. It's a decent chunk of change. We are gonna jam it in. Just hope not to run into the nightmare scenarios. Aces, kings, ace, king, queens. Everybody folds once more.
Well, Oh, Ace 9 versus Ace King. Mean.
Yeah, that is mean. I just found this site tonight, didn't know it existed. Welcome. Glad to be showing it off to you. Welcome, welcome. Where would you place it with the other 3 PA sites? I've been loving it. I think it's hard to compare in some ways just because the other sites have such a lead time in terms of mind share and perfecting features and structures and schedules and stuff like that over time. But I think BetRivers is catching up at a nasty clip. And the rewards that they offer are better than all 3. The rewards that they offer for poker players. So if you want to put in volume, do it on BetRivers, and you'll get the most back for your buy-ins for sure. Particular, I mean, for MTT and cash game players. Like I think the cash game players are really reaping some big benefits from what I've heard from some of them. But the MTT early bird special going on right now. So if you enter tournaments before they start, you get 10% back in the form of tickets every week, and it runs through the 26th right now. But they've extended it. This is the second time they've extended it. We'll see if they do again. But it runs through Monday at the moment. I think is it Monday? Sunday. It runs through Sunday at the moment. So they got that one running, and they also have SNG Saturday, which is the same thing. So but it's for sit and goes. You get I don't know if it's still exactly 10%, but you get special rewards back on the sit and goes that you play.
Very, very good deals for sure.
Yeah, and that's on top of the, like I said, the reward structure just in general is dynamite.
Sorry, you might have lost my table there for a moment, but it should be back now.
Yeah. But yeah, I think BetRivers is quickly making a name for themselves as just a really cool site. They've been incredibly responsive to player submissions of like any kind of issues or even feature and quality of life things. Like this widget didn't exist last week. That's incredibly quick development to get that done that fast. It's just in terms of, from what I've seen, in terms of like how quickly these things can typically be delivered, BetRivers is doing it very, very fast.
I would definitely be down to work with that team. I think they're doing some really cool stuff, and I went digging like around in the tech that they're using, and I think they're staying on the up and up for sure.
Can you tell me what, like, I mean, maybe without getting too into the weeds nerdy, is it just they're using newer languages and things like that to build their site, or what's the differentiator there?
They're using newer, well-supported standards that probably makes working on this app easier,
right?
Which probably helps them, which enables them to ship things faster.
Yeah, gotcha.
Right? Like when you develop your own custom protocol and you're doing all these custom things and all that is just part of your stack, now you have to, like, every time you change something about it, there's got to be 20 people that need to get notified that.
And you got Joe, who made the custom widget, who you can now never fire. And if you do fire him, you're screwed while someone else figures out how it actually works. And yeah.
Where this stuff, I think they're just making a more scalable in the modern times. I'm sure technology-wise, everybody's building something scalable because they can deal with a lot of users, which is awesome. But
right. But you mean scalable in terms of like, yeah, I gotcha. No, I think BetRivers has some really awesome features that I really enjoy. I think the anonymity in on the site really caters towards recreational players, and I think recreationals are going to want to play on this platform because of that, because they don't feel like they're just getting like tagged and labeled and torn apart by all the pros. But and the cube sit and goes, I love them. I've been playing a lot of those. They're 3-person sit and goes, which exist on a lot of platforms, but little twists. The on BetRivers, you don't see the prize you're playing for until the end, so you do have to treat everyone like it's a jackpot. You don't know when you're playing for a jackpot, and they have a thing called a glitch prize where there's a small chance, even when you lose, you can win even a large prize. It's just a little extra incentive to play those, and you'll get a sometimes a partial rebate, or sometimes there was one where I got there was a 10 and I got $50, so it was more than if I would have won it, probably, most likely. I mean, not guaranteed, but on average, more than if I would have won it.
Yeah, that one was insane. They're just luck box.
They're all in here. Gets a fold.
All right, I just not my avatar isn't angry enough. I gotta open.
This guy's looking way too calm.
We're happy to take it down. I had Queen 10-0. Nobody wants to play me in the cubed. Everybody scared or something? How much were those Hyper X's that you used forever?
I think I usually got them at like 80. I think they full retail at like 100, but I usually got them at like 80. They're super duper comfortable. The last one I got was the HyperX Cloud Alpha. I don't know if they have a newer one since then. Might have a Cloud 3 now. Yeah, they have a Cloud 3 now. Cloud 3 is their wireless one. That's 120. I did not use the wireless one.
They have a HyperX Cloud wired, looks like.
Yeah, the HyperX Cloud Wired 3, Cloud 3 Wired is only 66. Cloud Alpha is Cloud Alpha is 80. Cloud Alpha is a little bit nicer. Aces, he says. Yeah, you can just leave those cards shown since I can't even get in that tournament. Just calls.
Why? Don't do that to me.
This tiny bet. That says no. All of it.
Okay.
10-9. Just losing their mind. What are you doing?
You dig it. HyperX. You had a wired version of the Alpha, right?
I had the HyperX Cloud Alpha. It's on there for like $79.99. I think that's what I bought it at the time.
Does it have is the microphone detachable?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I never even attached it. They stayed in the box forever.
This thing is killing me, man. Might be a tonight buy.
They're very, very comfortable.
I'm just looking for something simple. Like I know these are great audiophile headphones, and I'm just not knowledgeable enough to really appreciate them. You know?
Yeah.
Are you getting close to money on this one? 15, 9 get paid. You're currently 11. Good luck, man.
You have a Capital One card?
Do I have a Capital One credit card?
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Just
I do
checking.
not.
I had like a recommendation. I have some like shopping widget. I think there's like if you use a Capital One card, you could get these like a rebate back on these headphones.
Oh, gotcha. How much is a rebate?
It made it $60.80 after rewards. Let's get $24 back in Capital One shopping rewards. But I mean, it's not money. Like I think it's like shopping rewards that you then can use on the card. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, it makes sense.
yeah.
I have a jack. Am I
Casey
good?
installed all these widgets on my computers and stuff, and I just go like, yeah, just tell me which one to click.
Everybody else at
I
my
never
table
keep
has
track
8
of all
total big
the.
blinds.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Everybody at my table has a total of 8, like 8
Yeah.
big blinds or
Yeah,
less.
you're crushing it, man. Yeah, I never keep track of what like card we're supposed to use for what. I ask Casey like every time I leave the house. I'm going to do this. What card am I supposed to use?
Of course.
She is by far the purveyor of our finances, and I do not mind at all. Not something
that is not us.
Not something that threatens me in any way as a man.
I definitely do
mind.
my. There was one time where Danielle was like, you know, what'd she say? It was something along the lines of, but that's automatic, right? So
Right.
alluding to something that we like the mortgage payment getting paid.
Yeah.
She's like, that's automatic. I'm like, yeah, I made it automatic. Like I did that. It didn't just come automatically
It didn't
done.
just come
Like,
automatic out of the box.
about?
I had to put in the info and click yes, recurring payment.
Yeah, like, what do you? Give me no credit here.
That's funny.
We are on the bubble of the hyper, I think.
Good luck, good luck.
We're gonna be stealing some chips. Nobody can really mess with me right now. How strong is a min raise out of 5 pigs? You might find out.
2.5 out of 4. This is where they like blow your mind with the raise fold.
No.
They're like, no, I just had a feeling. Oh.
Woo! GG.
Bubble broken.
Bubble broken.
Good luck. Good luck.
1770. Oh no, we already made it. So we've locked up 2368. We got 1 page up.
Nice.
Final table hype in the hyper. There was any curiosity of which would happen first, me winning the hyper
looking like your hyper
100?
is going to be faster. Yeah.
I think so.
So you are, to me, you are. I can't see your name yet. You are Byron, I think.
Sorry. Yes, Byron
Yeah,
S.
Byron S.
I'm buying these.
Enjoy.
Like, it's
think-
literally on every time I turn my head, my headphones are cutting one direction or out the other.
Yeah.
It's just killing me. I'm gonna be very sad if it turns out that it's actually this thing. I wish it was just black, though.
I was actually looking for you on other sites other than Amazon. It looks like they don't really have the non-red versions like anywhere.
Did you look at Best Buy?
I did not. Just did like a Google shopping search.
Okay, let me look at Best Buy. I mean, the red ones are their main ones, right?
Yeah.
Yikes. I straight draw 2 overs. Didn't get there. Knife, king high. Ace high. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. There they are.
It's true. We got aces.
Aces and a flat and a jam. How's he playing this, chat? Someone else at the table said, "Oh no." Aces V, ace king. He's safe run out.
Sweet. All right. What are we down to 4 now?
5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. Locked up $31. I would call. Doesn't matter.
I love the limp off of 3.1 bigs.
A bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out.
And the other short stack jams. And a call. Can't imagine
That's
they're
the only
folding
reason you
7
would
sixes
limp,
and
though.
queen jack. Sevens are good.
They're good. Oh. 4.
Now you've locked up $39.
Yeah, and everybody's got chips now. At least for 2 more levels, probably.
Yeah. 12 of 13 with 9 paid now. Trying to get there. They're putting in a squeeze or raise. Not squeeze raise, just a 3-bet in the Ellie Benjamin. Misread the situation. Andre says all of it. Kieran calls ace king versus ace queen, that old chestnut. And ace queen is all but eliminated. Huge pot, 63 big blinds. They're cut down to just below, just over 1 big blind. Yeah, that put the Andres to our left in the chip lead.
What's the Cloud Alpha S?
I think that's one that has its own built-in like DAC or something. It's definitely more advanced. Like it's got like It's got like a little thing you can manipulate on it.
Only $80 on HyperX's website for the black one.
The S is wireless and can't be used wired.
Oh, it has a wire on it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, maybe I'm crazy.
No, it has a wire. Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Okay.
What is the difference? Has a separate USB dongle for audio management and a unique bass slider on each ear cup. 7.1 surround.
Wow, this King H just went nuts. Why? Okay.
Wow.
Oh, we got chip lead. I don't need that either, to be honest with you. All right, come on. Final three. $82. You guys can see my cards, right? Guess I can check that. Yes.
The Alpha S has like slightly better sound quality, I think. Other than that, they're mostly the same.
I have top pair. Okay. Cool.
Win it, my friend.
I'm gonna try. 41
They just keep losing their mind and hands against you. You won't have a problem. That King 8 was ridiculous.
That was weird. I didn't really expect that.
I guess I would have jammed, but we're gonna fold our ace-7 suited after the under the gun raise. I was gonna be all in.
Whoever's in a straight draw, buddy.
Oh boy.
Give me the 6. No action. Oh, scary. I have an ace.
I see it, yeah.
That's a weird card. I just feel like I have a stranglehold on this. Easier to win when I'm betting, not when they are.
Yeah, I'm with you.
See if that remains true. Same
Chipping in the ace-7.
Opportunity to be aggressive. Come on. Another 5 would be nice. Another heart would be nice. Check. And win?
What was that? A better 5?
Yeah, 8-5.
Oh my.
I can't believe that.
That's pretty surprising for sure.
they're probably surprised too.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Big blind hand, we got 4 deuce of diamonds.
Yikes. At least it's suited. Okay. What a nice little pot.
We gotta walk. All right, we take those.
We'll take that
4 high.
for sure. Okay, we win another one. Counting on Martha doing some ICM and not calling off there,
Yeah.
but maybe it's a little unrealistic. You can have this one. Your half pot. All of it. Okay, it was 3s.
Yeah, so we can see your cards now. I know you're used to the habit of shout casting it.
Oh, good point.
We can't see your cards. You can still talk about what you got, but you don't have to say it.
Oh, Shorty just finds the nuts.
Wow.
Against top pair and a flush draw. Turn 2 pair. It's pretty nuts.
12 of 12. I need some chips. I'm gonna be all in here, brother. Ace deuce of diamonds. Don't particularly want the smoke, but we take a double from king queen, king jack, etc.
Sure.
Find some blue otherwise. Ridge B in the tank folds. Ooh, that's a gross turn for you.
Yeah, just a little bit. I would like a full house, please.
How about a straight flush on the board? This is the do you know the rules check? They do know the rules of the game of poker.
They had straight before that.
Yeah. Lucky you. Get him. Oh my.
Oh!
Behind. Snapped.
Snapped.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Could end the tournament right here. Oh, it's jack.
Hold the baby. Deuce. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Give me the
Massive chip lead in the hyper for Nio here.
Blinds go up. Yes, the diaper. Oh, the diaper with opportunity.
Diaper with representation. Oh, you play the board, sir.
No. They fucked it straight,
They
and I'm trying
flopped
to
it
bluff.
straight, and you have the literal nut low.
Yikes. Congrats, Martha. Nice hand. When the diaper doesn't
What,
work
fours and
out.
fives with an 8 kicker, no good? Can't believe they beat your
No,
2
no
pair.
Can't believe they called. They didn't give me credit for the full house. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's a diaper with opportunity. Is that something you want to hear as a dad? By like, I imagine no.
No, there's no such thing as a diaper with opportunity.
I'm just curious. Never been in that spot before.
There's no like upside to a diaper, right? I mean, it's only like less bad. There's no like doesn't make any sense. It's like this one wasn't as horrific as the last one.
Yeah, well, my bluff on the river was horrific.
I like it.
Terrible. It's a massive pay jump, by the way. 82.91 locked up, 142 for first. It's like we're playing for third place prize right now.
Yeah.
In this pay jump.
We're kind of on the bubble of the Benjamin here now, man. I'm 10 of 11 with 9 paid.
Good luck. 10 of 11 on 9.
Yeah.
Don't you 3-bet me.
Don't you do it.
I have an ace. You know that, but I'm happy I have an ace.
Right.
Okay. Martha knows I have an ace as well, it would appear. All of it.
Do it.
Ah, that stinks. Just check. Just let me check. Nope.
Get him.
If they jam, do we call? I think so. Heads up. But they've been pretty tight.
Yeah.
Only time we've seen them show down, they had a straight. Like that. Give me an 8 of diamonds. No.
Mm.
No.
Watching the other Benjamin table here as well.
That's
There.
a cool flop.
Short stack all in. Oh, you got Jack Queen of Diamonds. Nice. Yeah, they got it through on the other table. You're picking up some hands, man. Get them.
A little bit. See what they do to this small 3-bet. They play.
Seems like a good flop to me.
Okay. That's still a massive pot. Winning 8 big blinds here is huge.
Yeah.
All right, let's make a flush.
Holding my hand here, 950.
I'm ready to rock. I got top pair. Oh, you sicko. Just gets there with the 2 pair on the ends.
Call Cobain, thank you for the raid. Sending over 30 viewers. And thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
MSTR Edward, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Folks, I'm Accidental Grenade. We're playing on BetRivers Poker, newest client here in Pennsylvania. It's been great so far, and Nio is heads up to win a $10 hyper. I'm trying to break through the bubble of this $100 nightly Benjamin.
Welcome, welcome. I really could use some raid run good, my friends. Down to just 12 bigs. I need some hands that win.
But don't raise very much.
What do you have?
Queen 10 suited, but it's under the gun raise.
Gotcha.
I think we jam versus later raises, not this player under the gun. They've been pretty tight.
Come on. 10-3? Okay, we'll take a walk. Thank you. Thank you, Martha. That was a shipwriter.
All right, I'm going to be all in here, brother, I think.
Good luck. 5 bigs and a dream.
Ace 9 suited.
I'll be all in as well.
We get ours through.
So do we. All right.
Back to 10 of 11.
I feel like I gotta have an answer to that. I just steal the putt on every turn where we both miss.
Yeah, anyway, welcome Raiders. I am XL Gray. This is Nio. We do a dual stream typically every Thursday night. We typically alternate channels, but I've been sponsored to play here on BetRivers Poker, and Nio's been kind enough to join me and play here. And we've been loving the dual stream. Our first dual stream, we took down the $100 and the $50 event, so it's
It was wild.
it was
man.
crazy for
First
start.
time we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took
That's
down the
tough
two
to
major
replicate.
tournaments, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that was very much a unicorn.
Oh, yeah, I got jam here. I'm liking this less and less. Queen 8 of diamonds. We get it in.
Nice.
We get it through. You have to find some spots. Hypers don't really let us wait around.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna be very sad if they raise. It's gonna feel very bad.
That would be very sad.
Cool. 12 and 18 feels so much better than where we were a moment ago. We'll be shipping this.
Good
luck us.
Here, bet. They're putting the other
13
player all
in this.
in. No, they folded. I folded a Jack 7. I'm 10 of 11. Need to get
Big
past
spot.
one of these other players. We're losing chips, breaking even, which is not where we need to be. Player all in at the other table. Ace 3 they have up against Queen 10 of diamonds. They do double. That's not what we want to see.
I could look us. Ace
Look
6 of
now.
diamonds. No action. That's fine. That's fine with the Ace 6.
Right.
King 8. I feel like he's not punishing limps enough. I probably am not either, honestly. Was that it? You're good, right? They bubbled.
No, that was 11th place going out. I'm 10 of 10 now.
Oh,
Sorry. No, it's
we
okay.
need one more.
We do need to get past one more player.
Yikes, man. 8-3? What is this garbage?
Do it, Carter.
Do it. Just fold. Oh, getting raised here is so gross. Okay. All right. I don't think we have any play, but all in. Hopefully we get called now.
Look at luck.
10s is quite good.
Tank, 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 tank. They call with 10-8 suited.
Deuce. Okay,
Nice.
very nice. Big double. Basically even now.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We could have just folded here to min race. Wish we did. King 6. Please don't call. Nice.
Nice to meet you as well, Call Cobain. Thanks for the love.
I just think we can win just by shipping it.
Ace 7.
Oh, we need an
B10s.
ace. Ace.
There it is.
Oh, hold.
Hold.
And a 7.
Beautiful.
Nice. Let's go. Okay.
Beautiful.
They got 5 beebs.
They put the laughing emoji in there. I mean, I guess it's kind of warranted.
680. Quite.
Ace
Right,
Jack for the win.
No play. Ace 10 definitely would go with it. Good luck, us. Hold ace 10. Deuce.
Gorgeous turn. Gorgeous turn card. Killed his king.
Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah, that killed half his outs.
Yeah.
142-13.
King gave you all the hearts.
Oh,
nice.
baby.
Very, very nice, man. $142 back on a $10 entry. Fantastic. Well done.
We needed it tonight. I told you I was going to win a tournament.
He did. He did say that. I was there.
Yeah. I thought the poker gods were messing with me for me calling a shot, but
well done, sir.
and they did.
I'll keep your screenshot up there for a moment. Oh, I can't look at it on my side anymore. I am gonna move to the single table scene here. I think.
Yeah, go for it.
I've got pocket jacks.
Good luck.
They gave me a walk. My pocket jacks.
Cruel and unusual.
It's actually ruthless.
All right, man. I did my job. Time for you to take one down.
Holding here though. Oh, sorry, I folded. I was showing the other table, but I did fold my whatever my hand was 940. Sweating the other table, of course, here with 2 tables right on the stone bubble. Blinds are up. We've now got 6 big blinds. Dream. Everybody folds to the raise. All right, I'm all in, sir. Ace King.
Good luck.
find the call from Ace 10 on the bubble. Hold.
Nice. You didn't get the free turn card, but we'll take the win.
Yeah.
That turn card was much scarier.
Scary turn card for sure. Yep. 9 of 10 with 9 bait. It's a little sweaty. Milana, 2 to my left. They're the short stack. They jam as I'm talking about them. Getting the jam in quick here as the big blind is sitting out, perhaps. They yeet it in. Get a little bit extra. Only needing to get through only one hand here rather than 2. They do get it through.
Can't blame it.
Yeah. Watching the other table here. There's 6.5 big blinds in the middle. One player only has 11 back. That player is betting on the turn on 9 ace 3-5 and getting raised. Min clicked by the larger stack. $6.5 in the middle and 2.4 bet, 4.8 raise. Lennox with 8.6 behind folds. Now there's 2 stacks shorter than us at the moment. We will not be playing our hand here. We got, see the under the gun raise. We got 10-3 of spades. We'll just be folding. The 2 bigger stacks at our table. Play a pot here. You buy the headphones?
No, I'm still looking.
Still browsing? I figured that's what you're doing.
I gotta pull the trigger on something. They're killing me, man. I can barely hear you because every time I move my head, like switches to which ear cup I hear you from.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's a
yeah, it's
no-go.
bad.
Yeah,
it's a bad experience. Which stinks because I have these great headphones sitting right here, right?
Yeah.
And they even have a 3.5 millimeter jack, right? It's like an input right there. I just have never found a 3.5 millimeter jack that actually fits in here ever in my life.
You're like tilting back and forth.
Frustrating.
You're tilting back and forth, like sort of like gesture there, like unlocked like a core memory for me. I had this laptop in college and the charging port started to go on it, and I was very stubborn early in college, especially, so like it wouldn't charge properly. I had to like, so it degraded from where like I started where I had to like wiggle the charging port, right, and like get it in the right spot to charge. It got worse and worse to the point where I would like wedge stuff against it, and then it got to the point where I even would like put it like sideways so that gravity would push down on it against something so that it would like stay in the perfect right position for it to charge instead of getting a new laptop. Like I didn't want to ask my parents to like buy me a new laptop, so I just like made this like ghetto charging port, like found the like dealt with it for like months, kept this thing alive.
Dude, I feel that way with my iPhone. My lighting port on this is terrible.
Yeah.
But to keep it alive, I've gotten a
got a MagSafe charger. Yeah.
Yeah, MagSafe device.
Yeah.
And that makes it way better.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Yep. We'll be back and hopefully make it through this bubble. Now 8 of 10 remaining. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Short stack is now at the other table with less than 6 big blinds. Lennox S. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully, good things for us. $40 seconds until we return here in the Benjamin. In cash tonight is $184 up top. 1634 ladder with every position starting at 9. We want to get to that first payout as a start. Fold our hand here, the Jack 3. Let's watch the short stack just to see. Nope, they're not jamming. Just folds around at the other table. Here we see the larger stack raising here at our table. These two players battling but bigger stacks and luckily a lot of chips in. Player all in at our table gets through. Watching the other table, 4 to a straight on the board. And 10 takes it down. Our big blind is 5-4 suited. Even this hand we will not be playing. We want to keep the chip stack flush, I think. I think we'll just fold.
Hello, hello.
Whoa, big all in at the other table. Player made it 40 blind, 4 big blinds, blind versus blind, and then a jam. What the heck, a call? Queens and sevens? Okay, we're through.
Very nice.
What the heck? Wow, sevens applying some ICM pressure on a massive other stack at the wrong time for them. It's the right time for us. Or through the bubble in the Benjamin. All right, so we've locked up 184.53.
All right, a little bit of money locked up.
Getting there, and hopefully we can keep it going.
So you got 10 bigs right now?
Yes. We fold the king 8 instead of jamming here with shorter stack at the other table. These ICM spots get pretty dicey though. That stack is all in. Actually, this stack is all in after a limp. That gets through. The short stack is all in at the other table for 6.5.
Are you in for 2? Yeah, you're in for 2 as well.
2, yeah.
Both got for multiple bullets today in.
They raised over a limp. Everyone folded there, so they pick up some chips. Under the gun here, 5-handed, 7 deuce O. Goes right back where it came from.
You don't need my broadcast anymore, right?
No.
Not my screen share, I should say.
I don't need the screen share. Raising a 3-bet at the other table. He's a call. A bit spicy. Hey, walkers, you guys have walked me many times. Come on, you've given this fold a lot of times. Fold it, Carter.
Notorious.
We'll take it. We got 10-7. Not shipping or doing anything wild here. I'll still check. We might have the best hand. Not, wow, ace-9. That's a very tight player, not doing anything with the ace-9 there pre-flop. Wow.
Kind of wild.
I'm going to be all in, brother.
What do you got?
King, queen. Oh my gosh, this player who didn't raise ace-9 has raised. I think I still have to do it, but like that's gross. Wow, and called behind? What the hell? By Jack 8 suited?
Okay, the nuts. You wanted
the
all
weirdest poker hand of all time. The player who I thought was nutted had a fold, and then the player behind decides to call when two, up to this point on these tables, very tight players have jammed, have raised and jammed in front of them. What? Checks buy-in again. This is the 100, right?
Absolutely, man. Let's go.
Fifth of 9.
Fifth place.
Yeah, it's a big jump.
It's an opportunity.
Mm-hmm. There's really only one, like, far away from us stack. Like, if we double, we'd be in second place in this tournament. There's one stack of 74 bigs at the other table. Player all in here. I've jammed this button many times with Carter being as tight as they have been on these final two tables. They do not get it through the queens, though.
That's the quality of hand. He folded queens the times that Jack 8 came back over the top.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I'm gonna have to do this with 10 deuce if it folds to me, I suppose. I think I'm not suited. I'm just gonna fold. Ace-9 and ace-9. Lol.
Oh. What a nit! What a nit! You folded to half a big blind to win
10 deuce offsuit. Half a big blind to win 5 big blinds. 10-1. I did. I'm a nit.
That can't be right, AG.
That's probably not right. Where's though? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not right still.
Wait, he didn't re-raise, right?
No,
it was one player. It was half a big blind, right?
Yeah, but yeah, free-handed.
You're saying you might not get to the flop. You might not get past the flop. Is your argument?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's true. I think against that player.
Yeah, I'm thinking a little further there, but yeah. Players gonna have half their stack all in here in the big blind. We've got Queen 6-0, so I don't think we'll be going after them. Increasingly short stacks at the other table though too. There's one with 6 and one with 3.4.
3.4 big blinds.
So there's players all in at both tables.
Multiple. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw the other player was all in and then realized that they have all the chips. So they're not at risk.
Yeah. They're not at risk. They jammed like first act and put everyone else at risk. That table, it's 8-3-0 jamming, so they're clearly just jamming any two cards and called by 9, so get a double. I mean, I probably would jam any two cards. What people are looking for ladders here with that trip distribution as well. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, me too. Seems reasonable.
Ace-6 loses to the 4s on our table, so we do get a ladder and the final table. FT Hype in the Benjamin, folks. We've locked up 221 for 6 of 8 here.
Heaps up top. It'd be 18 or 1600 bucks. Jeez. That's another huge jump between first and second.
Yeah, I want to get a double and be in the real throes of battle here with competitive stack. We're still sort of caged by ICM to a certain extent here with a semi-short stack. Folding a Jack 10-0 here. Two shorties in the blinds are 100% bound to get jammed on if it folds to the chip later. But that is not what happens. Instead, Carter raises it up. Gets it through.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Still a weird chip distribution for you. Darren has so many.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm surprised Darren isn't shipping any two here.
Yeah, probably easily could or should be, yeah. Maybe not quite to that extent, but heavily raising super duper wide. Maybe raising any two and then shipping like a whole bunch. Like 80% of range or something.
Maybe he just thinks Ridge is calling so much he just doesn't want to do it, but
yeah.
It gives you so few chips. Because there isn't much ICM pressure on Ridge. Like,
yeah.
Before that hand, he had a 9K to this guy's 19. Like, he wasn't even in the conversation. So
right, for sure.
He really is going to be calling
rejam here from the 12 big blind stack. Should be pretty strong. Jaden folds ace queen versus 5s. 5 on the flop. No straight for Kian. Chips just change hands there. It doesn't change much.
It doesn't move anything.
Yeah. Here we do see the chip leader open. Second and third in chips in the small and big blind. Carter defends. Flop of 9-8-6 is going to favor the big blind defender decent amount. Darren still bets pretty healthy size though, 3 into 5.8.
When you call here, though, it's so much like
this is the thing.
Playing.
Oh, go ahead.
Playing 56 when you're at a 35K pot is like so gross, right?
Yeah.
Because like they can just jam turn, they can bet small on turn, and you're committed for it. Like that's just
this
not
is
a
what
good
you learn.
spot.
I think with the way ICM changes when you're chip leader is like you get to see bet larger sizings because it just makes your opponents like puke, right? Like
Yeah.
Like you have to do those calculations of like, man, yeah, if they put me in or put almost all my chips in on the turn, like this is devastating to my like future tournament prospects, you know. So yeah. You get like a lot as chip leader, you get like a lot of like weird, like you lead in spots that you like never would, and you bet big way more often, I think.
This guy still walking you?
I hope so. That'd be fantastic.
Nope, not this time.
Just let him have it. I'm not sure how wide I should be like calling just to see a flop. Oh, Queen 7-0. We let it go.
I believe in you. Very generic comment to make sure I don't give you any tips, but I still very much do believe in you.
Appreciate it.
FT hype coming in from XL Mom.
Thank you for the FT hype. Holding my king 9 here. Chip leader defends. Flop is deuce ace deuce. C-bet comes through and gets it done.
Congrats, Jaden taking down a monster. One of the short stacks all in here under the gun, and the other one calls. Oh, we are not going in here. We got 10-4-0, so someone is going to be virtually out here. They're almost identical in stack depth. Or both.
They are both if Jaden wins here. Literally like less than 100 chips separate these two.
Oh,
King
wow.
runs into aces and ace jack. The aces are good. Ridge B is eliminated. And we ladder up to $269.
Nice.
Didn't necessarily want to see one short stack cannibalize the other. We'd prefer to have a still strong chance at that other ladder, but a ladder's a ladder. $268.89 locked up, still 1,600 up top. As we see the chip leader flatting Carter's raise here.
Maybe he's got the same idea you do. As far as this guy's opens.
Yeah.
Although they can't be that good, right? He folded to a 3-bet that was so small.
Yeah. I don't know. Whoa.
Oh. Just aces back-to-back hands.
Yeah, ships
This guy just
second.
raised folds twice now.
Yeah. And they don't seem like they're like snap folds too, right? He's out of there.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Another jam from Kian here. To see if they keep getting the goods or see what's going on here. Lennox have a raise fold off of 11 bigs.
And if he does, why is he raising to 9?
Yeah, why is he making it like 2.6 big blinds instead of his 2? Ace 5 suited still calls off. And 9's full on the flop. Actually, I had 2 outs on the river. No, 4 outs on the river, right? 2 aces and 2 kings.
Yeah.
We get a ladder.
Buddy, can you check OBS? Just make sure you're still showing what you're showing.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
What was I showing? What was going on? Something going on?
No, I just thought I accidentally sent a request that would have messed you up.
Oh,
Very small chance that I did, but
that you sent it to a different table or something. Yeah. I saw you disconnect the software, but I'm good. It's showing what it's supposed to show.
Cool.
So we've locked up 327 now.
Nice.
Not a hand I'm going to be playing here. As we see
Just yeets it.
just yeets.
This is 18 effective, right?
It doesn't seem completely out of pocket, unreasonable, but it's a lot. Yeah. Queen 6 right there.
It's very good math, by the way. I didn't have it in big blind view, and I said 18. It was 17.9.
Yeah, there you go. Very well done. I'll fold, but that's tough. At ace-6 of diamonds. That's a tough one. Suited ace might be a necessary go with there, but I'm not 100% sure.
This is gonna be it. It's gonna be aces for you.
Try again. 7-3 suited.
Went the other way.
Two big stacks, 3x raise. Ship it, Kian.
Ship it.
Hand's not over. What's it comes out next week? Invincible? Is that next week?
No,
Not
really?
next week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 5th.
I'd be very excited about that.
Invincible season 3. I think it's February 5th. Letting it go. The jam coming through here? No, just a raise. Still gets the job done. I do think I'm all in on this one. I got King 10. King 10 all in. Get called by Kian X. He just wakes up with aces again. Jack.
Jeez, man. I'm sorry. It's brutal.
All right. We're out of there.
That dude's
326.89 back on our 2 bullets. So 200 turns into 326.89 for a little profit there. It's enough to almost break even the session. Not quite. I think I still lost a bit on the session, but not bad. We had 2 bullets in the 50. Played the $10 classic, some Saddies, some cubed SNGs. Yeah, so I think we're down a little, but we're able to recoup a lot of the entries tonight. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Naigo, thank you for joining me, man. Congrats on shipping the $10 hyper. Sorry I couldn't follow you in the nightly Benjamin. But thanks for joining me, as always, on the dual stream, man.
Thanks for having me, man. It was fun. I'm thankful we did get a win after calling our shot. There's opportunities for bad things.
You gonna be back again with me next week, or sooner than that on your stream?
Actually, I will be traveling next week. For
right.
So
Okay, that's right.
We
You
may
did
have
say
to
that.
reschedule. I will touch base with you, but for right now, I think we have to plan for no stream for me next week.
Yeah.
And then coming back with a little bit more often after February 1st. That's the
Nice.
current plan of attack.
Okay.
How about you, man? You on Sunday?
Yeah, I will be live Sunday, I believe, if not sooner. I might stream on Saturday, but definitely Sunday. So you folks can look forward to seeing me either Saturday or Sunday back here on BetRivers for more BetRivers poker action. We're going to find somebody to send the love to, pay the raid forward, and I want to say thank you on that note to call Cobain again for sending the raid over, and thank you to Tom and SMF for the subs tonight. Show some love and do whatever raid you're off to. We'll see you next time, folks. Good night.
Peace.